Alrighty. And we've done it here. Yeah, there we go. Hello everybody, welcome in tonight. Also, I'm sorry you were just going to sleep, hon, but maybe next time. You know, we had today was just a better day to start a little bit earlier for me. So, we started a little bit earlier in the evening tonight. But yes, hi, welcome in everybody. Hello. Let's see. Here, yep. We're gonna go ahead and work again. Oh my god, this scared me so bad. Oh gosh. Celery was so loud. It was so loud. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yes. I I am alive. Thank goodness. After a couple weeks I'm alive again. We're back at it. We're working back into it again. But yeah, I've been out for a couple weeks between being out of town, and then I've been sick, like really sick. Like not fun sick at all. So I've definitely been out of commission for a little bit. But we're back at it now. My voice is not 100% here yet, but it's doing better than it was doing last week. So I thought, you know what, since I've got one more day off, then we're going to go ahead and do some stream stuff since we haven't been streaming. Do you ever get your room painted? No, I literally went out of town, came back, and the day, literally we got back in the evening on Monday, and then on Tuesday morning I woke up with a fever and it just got worse from there. So I've been like super sick all that week, and then last week I've been trying to recover as I've been back to work. So all of my PTO was spent laid up in bed, feverish and weak, and so I was kind of pissed off about that. Especially since I specifically was like, we're going to paint this week. So that didn't end up happening. But it's okay. I have the paint at least, so whenever, what's the word? I got the paint at least, so whenever there is a opportune time again, I will paint my room. At least you got paid for being sick? Yeah! I've got a lot of PTO I could have used anyhow. So I could have used additional days even if I didn't have time off. I would have still gotten paid to be off sick. I'm just kind of chapped because I specifically was going to set that time aside to do stuff for me, but it ended up being the way that it was. So I'm just not supposed to live in the fire engine room still, I guess. I don't know. But one thing I did do this weekend, because I've had a long weekend because today's President's Day, so banks are closed today. This weekend I moved around some furniture in my room to make it a little more easier to do stuff. And hopefully be able to move around a little bit more, because I do have some plans for maybe some more physically involved streams potentially. We shall see. We'll have to test things out. But I wanted to move things around to have a little more space to be able to be active in my room. And so I did that on Saturday, and I'm very happy with how everything's set up so far. So there's that at least. I am enjoying it. Oh, I will say in the process of moving my furniture around, I busted my good computer monitor. So yeah, we've the desk has a little bit of a new setup, so I'm going to have to get used to that. But it's fine. Everything's fine. You just keep telling yourself it's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I forgot today was Family Day until Mom messaged me. Family Day, is that like a holiday, or is it a Canadian holiday, or is it something different? I can't say I've ever heard of Family Day. But if it is Family Day, happy Family Day. Happy Family Day to everybody who celebrates their family. So it's a good thing I don't have anything I gotta do today. Man, I didn't realize Family Day was so involved. But yeah. So while I've been out sick, I ended up rolling because I'm like, man, I need a little bit of positivity in my life. So I ended up just rolling for Mizuki the other day. And not only did I get Mizuki, but I also got her weapon. And not only that, I got... Here, hold on. Not only that, I got two! I have two of her weapons! So, I'm debating whether or not I want to refine it or not for her, or have it as a secondary for somebody else that could potentially use it. Because it looks like it's an EM build. I just don't have many catalysts I really know how to build. I always forget how to build characters anyhow whenever I'm not focusing on them. but that's what we're going to work on today. We are going to work on getting Mizuki a little bit more leveled. Because we need to go fight that, what's it called? The Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speakers. So we've got to do that a little bit more to be able to continue getting her higher and higher. And I'm so glad that I hoarded Sea Ganondorma, even though I haven't used those since, gosh, like Kazuha 2-3 years ago. So there's that. And we also need to work on getting some artifacts for her, which I totally looked up ahead of time. So we're going to figure that out. We'll have to figure that out. But I'm just so happy. She's so cute. She's so cute. And like, I love yokai. I love yokai, and it just makes me so happy that they included a Baku as well. She's just so cute. I don't know too much about her personally, because I haven't played any of the story quest stuff yet, but I appreciate her. It's a BC thing, basically exists so we have a statutory holiday in February, or else we don't have one until like April. Ah, I see, I see. Well, that's nice. Well, happy family day to you. Okay, let's go ahead. I was looking at this because I noticed that I was stuck in co-op, or stuck out of co-op. I couldn't do any co-op, so I'm like, why? What was it want me to do? And it wants me to do this beat the clock 24 hours thing in Notland. And I'm like, okay, let me do that. And I'm like, ugh. It's one of the, what are they called? It's the, no, not, I read the word statutory. I don't want to say statutory again. Not surveillance. Yes, surveillance. What's it called? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the word. But it's like, you gotta sneak past them. I don't like these. I don't do good at these. Stealth! That's the word! Stealth! It's a stealth one, and I could not for the life of me. Okay, I need you to shut up. Oh, I can't think. But it's one of the stealth ones, and I suck at the stealth. I stuck at stealth. I suck at stealth in Genshin, and it's just stuck like that. So we might come try it later, but right now we're going to pretend that doesn't exist. And I've been away from Genshin for so long that I totally started Stellar Reunion again, which is great. Man, I've been away and so busy for so long that they're giving me Stellar Reunion. Let's start with dailies. Let's do our little dailies and work from there. And some of this stuff has changed. Tribal Chronicles. Wait, do we have... Okay, no, we don't. I was about to say, did a whole new area of the map get introduced while I wasn't looking? Like, oh, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. I'm like, man, I didn't realize I was that far out of it. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. I totally forgot the anecdotes. Okay, so much to see, so much to do. Let's jump in. Let's see. I'm so not used to having like chat and everything on my right screen. This is gonna have to be a learning curve. Okay, go talk to little Meng. We're just gonna kind of breeze through these today. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. I'm not gonna do any voice acting. No good. No good for my poor throat. I have most of my voice back, which you guys might not even be able to tell that it's still kind of gone. But I have most of it back, though. Since I've gotten most of it back, I've been itching to sing, and so I've been singing over like the last 2 or 3 days, which has been fun and great, and not my best, but it feels good to sing. But I'm not gonna do voice acting on top of it too. I'm like, I've done my singing. I will continue to sing. I'm not gonna voice act today. Got it. We gotta save up our voice acting for Thursday for Apollo. Very important. Just in time, travel. I was just looking for you. What's up, little Meng? You remember when I asked you to help me send a drifting bottle down river with my worries in it? Is this a continuation? I don't know if I've gotten this one. I honestly wasn't holding out much hope. But then one of my father's business partners came looking for him a few days ago. He said that they're currently looking to get into the mushroom business and are planning to go to Sumeru to survey the market. So they wanted to ask my dad if he wanted to go with them. They even said that they could take me along. Dad didn't agree at first, but one of his friends pulled out a letter and asked to speak privately with him. They talked for a while, and after that, Dad said that I could go with him to Sumeru. Well, I don't know why he changed his mind so suddenly, but I can go to Sumeru now. We're going to Sumeru. Woohoo! Congratulations. I've been to Sumeru myself. It must be that drifting bottle we sent. I just know it. Thank you so much, Traveler. Dad said that after going to Sumeru, they'll also go to a place called Xiaoying Village. Xiaoying Village. Yep, Dad says it's a tea village where they plant lots of tea trees that produce super high quality tea leaves. The name's a bit of a toughie, though. Well, but let's just put that aside for now. We need to go to Sumeru first. It's really I can't speak over myself. I'm not even like voice acting. It's really far from here, so it's going to take a while for us to get there. But I've heard people say that traveling requires a lot of preparations, since you could encounter all kinds of situations on the way. You're a frequent traveler, so can you teach me a few tricks for life on the road? Like what do you usually eat when you're out traveling? Dad says that they would always eat stuff they made themselves, but I only know a few simple dishes, and I don't know if I can do them well or not. Oh ho ho, cooking! Now that's something we're experts at, huh, Michi? That's right, I can teach you. That's right, leave it to me, that I can teach you. I got you. Well, then Paimon thinks we should go look for a stovetop somewhere. Why don't we borrow Chef Mao's kitchen? Chef Mao? Isn't he pretty scary most of the time? Chef Mao? Scary? He's a great guy. Really? But every time Dad and I eat there, he scrunch up his eyebrows whenever I'd pick the chin out of my dish and not eat it. Hi, So. Hello. 12 months, tier 2, 20 months altogether. Thanks for the resub. Welcome in. Welcome. We're doing our dailies right now. We're teaching little Meng how to cook. We've got a continuation. You know, I feel like we might have done this one before. I feel like I've done it maybe like once before. Not that one. Next one. Let's go up here. Time to cook. Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Little Meng. Do you need anything? Traveler, we'd like to borrow your kitchen, please. Sure, but that's a little sudden of you. You recount the reasons for borrowing the kitchen. Oh, is that how it is? Alright, use it as you please. Little Meng, remember not to be picky with your food while you're out traveling. I got it. Traveler, please teach me how to make something really tasty. I'd like to give Dad a surprise while we're on the road. You got it. Now then, Michi, what shall we make? Satisfying salad, because that's going to be super great traveling on the road. We'll make a chicken mushroom skewer. Ooh, that's an adventure classic. Oh, this recipe is so detailed. It's for a chicken mushroom skewer. I feel like a sweet madame might be a little more involved, but okay. So many words. You know what? Paimon gets the feeling that it won't be quite a pleasant surprise if it's that simple. Then what should we do? Why don't we add some unique ingredients into the mix? What should we add, though? Julian chilies, sweet flowers, slime condensate. No. We'll add chilies. Gotta put the spice into culinary life, eh? Sounds great. Long distance travel tires people out, so a little spice can help keep people alert. Alright then, let's go find ourselves some Julian chilies. I'm counting on you, Traveler. I need to read this recipe carefully. Wow, there's so many words. How do I read this one again? We got Julian chilies. Where's Little Meng? There he is. I've got so many. You can have so many chilies. That should be all. Alright then, traveler. I'm ready to receive your instruction. You start to teach little Meng how to cook. And that's a wrap! We've made spicy julienne chili chicken mushroom skewers. This dish looks pretty good. You've got talent, little Meng. In conclusion, it's all about getting the basics down. Everything after that is practice, practice, practice. Yep, I'll practice hard for sure. Thank you, traveler. Sumeru. I can't wait. He's so excited. Hey! We finished the quest! I'm so proud of him. He gets to go to Sumeru. A young man is about to embark on a long journey. Excellent. Okay. That's not what I wanted to hit. Where's Shay? There's Shay. That's perfect. We actually want to go with him. Actually, I want to go see Zhongli. I'd like to go see Zhongli, please. I'm so excited that they've added, like, playable characters as NPCs. That's so exciting. I think he was up there, wasn't he? No, he's actually down here. Oh my gosh, he's probably listening to, like an opera or a story up here. Hey, did you know your resin's full? Thanks. So, I would have never known. Thanks for reminding me. We're going to be using our resin today, though. Got to go artifact hunting and boss grinding. Oh, there he is! There he is! Hi, Zhongli.
フォンテーヌの土壌と水質はリーウェのものとは大きく異なると聞く。フォンテーヌで育てられた茶葉は一体どんな味なのだろう。
You should totally go get some water from Fontaine. You know, I know just who you could talk to about the oh gosh, there's a child. There's a child down there. I'm just like, what is this little worm? Little worm. I'm like jumping out in the middle of the screen. Oh no. I can't laugh too much. I'm gonna start coughing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, Zhongli, I think you should really go visit Fontaine. I can hook you up with someone I know very well that's kind of a water enthusiast, if you'd say. So he would be able to point you in the direction of the finest Fontainian water.
一理ある。だが、渇水を汲む、すなわちよどむとも言うからな。フォンテーヌに行って水を汲んでも、戻ってくるまでに本来の風味は失われてしまうかもしれない。すると、茶の味はかえって損なわれてしまう。
Is it really that much to getting water? Absolutely.
もちろんだ。茶を入れるにも、君臣差しや将兵の戦略は有用だ。いい茶葉を買ったというのは、優れた将に出会ったようなものだ。
I see.
だが、水や茶器、天候に恵まれなければ、どれだけ並外れた力を持った剣将も、凡人の兵士を率いて、戦に勝つことはできないだろう。
I see.
だから、遠いフォンテーヌから水を運ぶよりも、リーウェの泉水でこの茶葉を煎じた方がいい。二社が一杯の茶に溶け込めば、それもまた、特別な味を生むかもしれない。
Zhongli, like, I'm making fusion dishes here. Fontainian tea with Liyue water. Ooh.
そろそろいい頃だ。飲んでみてくれ。
Anecdote has been recorded. I'm so happy that they've added these characters just hanging out. This is so fun.
他国の茶もまた格別だな。
Oops. Yes, indeed. You can just sit and hang out together. That's so cool. It makes me so happy. Oh man, I had like I don't know what it was that spurred the thought in general, but I had a little bit of a heart attack because I totally forgot that they're releasing a Zhongli Nendoroid about mid-year this year. I think it was set for May of 25, and I totally forgot about it for some reason. I don't think I put a pre-order in, and so I like mad scrambled yesterday to go fit in a pre-order, and thank goodness I could still fit in a pre-order on AmiAmi because the pre-orders for Good Smile had already closed. I'm like, oh shit, oh no. But it's okay. We secured a Zhongli. Everything's gonna be okay. But I'm excited that they're finally working on getting some of these Genshin Endos out. Because they've made quite a few for Star Rail, but the only ones they've released for Genshin were the male and female traveler, and then Venti, I think. They had all these like announcements for what's the word? All these other characters. And they hadn't released any of them yet. They just made like a concept art, I think. I swear, I want to swear that they were going to have a Kaya one and maybe a Diluc one that was going to come out because I was like, oh no, here we go. But the Nendoroids have really been lacking on the Genshin front. Old man secured? Yeah, old man secured. Everything's right in the world again. I secured an old man and also a cool looking Natsume Takashi from Natsume Yujinsho. Okay, what are we doing with this one? What team am I even playing? So oh yeah, we'll start this. You know, Toma's probably not gonna be super. Boom. Whoa. Got them all? Yeah, that was them all. That was them all indeed. Oh, no, other one's just over here. Cool. And Kanichi's on fire, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. And this weekend I was trying to, since I finally had kind of time to myself and I wasn't completely out of it, I really want to get caught up with Star Rail. I really want to meet the Euphorious characters and such. Especially because I saw they did the character announcement for, I'm gonna butcher his name, Anaxa? Anaxa? I want him, he looks so cool. And he's voiced by, oh my gosh, Yuma Uchida? Is that it? Yuma Uchida? I want to say, I think that's it. Who's also the voice for Kaveh. And so I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, is this character like a cross between Kaveh and I'll hype him? That would be excellent. But I like his design. I think he just looks super cool. Oops. You know, you're not the greatest for this particular commission. You just want to defeat all the enemies, which is great. I guess we'll defeat all the enemies. He looked like he might be up your alley. Yeah, I like his design a lot. And just reading a little bit about him where he's like very specific about certain things and seems pretty studious and serious and kind of a little bit of a stickler. He seems like he'll be pretty cool. Let's do that. Is there still? Oh, there's still a guy up there. Whatever. I don't really need that, so we'll just pick up our loot and run. Ouch! Don't shoot me. But yeah, I want to get to Euphorious and figure out what's going on over there. I want to know. Plus, I want to finish up Penacony because Penacony is just cool in general too. Oh god, it's storming. But I really haven't had much of an intention to ban lately, so I wasn't able to do anything this weekend. I rolled for Mizuki and I played in Genshin a little bit to get her leveled up some. And I was going to switch it. Oh my god. I played, what's the word? I played Genshin, leveled up Mizuki a little bit, and I was going to switch over to Star Rail, but I just kind of ran out of me. So Star Rail has not been played this week. At least in terms of pulls, I think he's a little way away. Yeah, usually when they... Okay, I don't know about for Star Rail, but for Genshin at least, usually whenever they do like the official character announcement where they release like the art and the little bio and stuff, it's usually like 2 patches away, something like that. So I got some time. Plus I've got a little bit saved up. Woo! Virgin! So, either way though. I can still roll for him even if I, oh, that's the pot. Ouch. I can still roll for him even if I'm not caught up, so I'm okay with that. That's kind of what I did with... That's what I did for even the Firefly rerun, to be honest. It's Lily! Hi, Lily! Welcome in. How's it going? I hope it's going well today. Oh gosh, there's more. Should've done that one first. It's fine. April 30th is apparently when he comes out. I'm okay with that. Gives me some time to get caught up and get saved up a little bit again. So I don't have to spend any money to get him. Hi, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better. I've been out sick. And I'm not even like... I'd say I'm probably like 60% of the way better. My body still just is like so weak, it's not even funny, but it's okay. We're healing. We're healing. I pray for the day Genshin gets an auto pickup update. Oh, for just like mob drops and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. The nice thing about playing catch up is that it gives a lot of Primo Gems, Stellar Jade. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. Whenever I picked up Genshin the other day to roll for Mizuki, I totally forgot, like, I had no sense of good time. Okay. I totally had no sense of time when it came to, like, I guess, in the worlds and games and stuff like that. I totally missed, like, 90% of, oh my god, what's it called? Lantern Rite. And I'm so upset. I'm so upset I missed most of it. I played like the first day and I was waiting for other things to unlock and I totally missed everything because I was out sick. And I'm like, oh shit. I missed Lantern Rite this year. I'm like, some other events I'm okay with, but I'm like, Lantern Rite just feels like such a big, like, consistent event that they've done since the beginning. That I'm like, oh man. I'm so sad now. And he tried to speedrun Lantern Rite in like 20 minutes? Oh my god. But yeah, I totally missed like most of Lantern Rite this year and I'm kind of bummed about it. I know they've got one going on right now. Ribbon Quest, 13 more days, so I've got some times on this one. But still, I'm like, oh man. Miss Lantern Rite, miss the cute little Zhongling skin, whatever. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks wicked. I don't know who this would be good for, but that looks so cool. We've got to do this one. Taniki Game Award. So cute. Feels like the big events in Genshin are kind of short for how big they are. Yeah. I know they released some of them that are out for, gosh, I'd say like 20 days sometimes. Like, you know, we go back to like the Golden Apple Archipelago, the whole summer event stuff they did like 2 or 3 years in a row. Those are pretty long, which was really nice. I wish they did some of the bigger ones like Lantern Rite that long. But they'd also have to include more content for that, and I can see where they're not super keen on wanting to make it like a huge thing, you know? Because it's not like they're introducing a new area and stuff like that like they did with the archipelago. Okay, do we have any more? No, we've gotten all of our dailies done. I want to say too that this secondary monitor, I've never played Genshin on my secondary monitor before, and it's kind of crap. It's got like this weird kind of bloom about it. It's not great. Which I'm also a little bummed about. Lantern Ride should 100% be longer because it's in the Chinese New Year thing. Yeah, you would think, wouldn't you? But it is what it is. Okay, let's go see if we can do this stealth thing actually, because I can't get into my teapot. It won't let me in my teapot until I finish it, yeah. And I want to get my teapot. I try not to think. Thinking could be helpful sometimes, so I do recommend thinking on occasion. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here. No thoughts, only bonk. Maybe that's why there's no thoughts. There's been too many bonks. I hate stealth. I really do. Is stealth optional? I wish it was. But I'm pretty sure that you do have to stealth because it wants you to indwell the Ictominosaur. Oh, I Ictominosaur? Ictomisaur. Ictomisaurus. I should read. It wants you to indwell this little saurian. But also go deeper into the camp. And then there's like, look at all of them. Like there's so many of them. And no matter which way you go, you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. And so, not super keen on this. Let's squeeze through. Yep. I can't just sneak through. Okay. And you can see those are probably all the ones that are a good handful of the ones that I died to. No, don't. You don't see anything. Shh. You don't see anything. There's nobody over here. You can stop looking at me now. It's not going down. Why is it not going down? Someone's prowling around here. Shh, no one's prowling around here. I think it's slightly going up actually.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. Oh, no, don't jump off. No, don't, no! You hear nothing. No! No! How did you see me? I was behind the planks! I know, I find it kind of sucky that they've made this particular quest with a mechanic in the game that rarely appears, right? And does require quite a bit of skill to do and thought to do. And they're locking co-op behind it. And not even just co-op, but your teapot too is locked behind this. So I kind of I'm not too thrilled that they've done this to me. And probably many other people as well. Like, I understand if you want this to be a prerequisite before other quests and stuff like that. But I don't think that you should be putting something that requires a high amount of skill as a prerequisite for co-op before you can go back into co-op. And it's not like I even started this quest specifically. I logged in the Genshin after updating it and rolled for Mizuki and found that I was locked out of co-op. So I didn't even start the quest. So I find that kind of, I don't know. Zhongli sneaking, you just hear loud thuds like boulders hitting the ground. Yeah. Damn, maybe we need to get someone a little bit smaller. A little more light-footed. Right, you know, no. You don't see anything. I think I did get up there at 1.2. But I don't quite remember what I needed to do. Oh, there's that sigil on the wall. This sucks. This sucks like hardcore. Then Tomosaurus right back there. No, it's a person. Standing there. See. Obviously we need the fire archon to fly past, obviously. No, I got saw. I was seen. Okay, I think at one point I did try to use high ground. Can you imagine that working though? Like a flying bike and they're like, yep, this is normal. Yeah, they live in Notland. Well, because been their Archon for quite a while now, like, no big deal. It's just the Pyro Archon doing her thing. I swear there was someone posted up here. Maybe they weren't. I think that's where we were jumping over earlier. Why does there feel like there's a lot less? Maybe they just haven't rendered in. Plot twist, everyone secretly has flying bikes but don't use them when she's around, so she's the only one that has it. Yep. That's the plot twist of the century there. Notland's, Why does it feel like there's so many less guards? Wait a second, it wants me... Hold on, where are we at? Oh no, I had to start from the beginning, that's why. Nah. It's all me. Whatever. It wants me to start from here again. Such an evil quest. I know, it's such an evil quest. I haven't run into a quest this awful. Like, this is the worst quest I've run into. They're gatekeeping me from my teapot. Imagine if I wanted to play Genshin with anybody. And be like, oh, I can't. I've got to go through the stealth quest with the Ichthyosaurus. It's so evil. Like, even in comparison to where I have my one-sided grudge against Albedo for making me go up into the mountains and fight that Stonehide or Icehide Lava Trail, whatever it's called, and dying over and over and over and over again. At least that was like user error at that point, right? And it wasn't a prerequisite quest or anything. It was just a character quest to get through, and I was just baby leveled and didn't realize it. I am like fully leveled now. Fully leveled. I know how to play the game. And it's locking me out of co-op. It's just sad. I'm just sad. Okay. I've got that. Let's try the top here. Go this way. If only we could sneak in among the Ichthyosaurs. If only we could sneak in among the Ichthyosaurs. But even when I'm an Ichthyosaurus, they notice me every single time. I think that's Albedo Aristor still? No, like I was just baby. Like it was no. Okay. It sees what I'm doing here. It sees what I'm doing here. I teleport away and so it doesn't want me to do. Crumbles. But no, with Albedo, like, yeah, it's kind of cruel to be like, oh yes, we've just met. Let's go up into Dragonspine together. Where I'm expecting you to do these challenges for me. Yes, it's not the greatest, but it's better than this. Best approach with caution. There's so many. There's so many. Nice to meet you. Would you like to freeze to death? That's very Albedo though. Albedo probably doesn't really think about it too much. Or he's like, you know what? The cold doesn't bother me too much, but perhaps for someone like you, it could bother you. I didn't think of it that way. I just thought you were such a cool magnetic personality as a traveler. You know, it wouldn't be a problem, but. Okay. Let's indwell our little friend here. For whatever reason, we can't sneak in among them because all the Ichthyosaurus notice us. Maybe we're meant to do it this way. No. Oh my gosh, are we meant to do it this way? I think we're meant to do it this way. I think that's why there's so many of them. No, you don't notice anything. What did I put down? Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm like, why are there so many? Why are there so many of them? Did I do it? Please. Oh gosh, I did it. I figured it out. You have to jump from one to another. I'm like, there's no way I'm getting through here. Even when I indwell them, I take it. If I do it one at a time, like going through as one. Someone's gonna see me. No, you're supposed to just like body snatch them all, I guess. I thought you were resistant to the cold. Did you not enhance your artifacts? Well, thanks. Thanks for the pointer there, Albedo. Paimon can't see clearly from here, but they might spot us if we get closer. It's better to listen from where we are now. We're really happy with the quality of the last batch of goods. We'll be counting on you again this time. Not a problem at all. Just follow the usual protocol? Yes, we'll need the goods delivered before the air race. Someone's gonna need it. No problem. They should be just about done talking over there too, so let's wrap up and leave. Are they leaving already? That's not what Paimon imagined. Let's head back ourselves. Don't let them catch you. Huh? Are you lost, little one? Yeah, we're lost. How energetic. You look healthy. And there's a special pattern in your horn. Not bad. Still, why did you all come here together? Did I do a bad job of teaching? That can't be right. Huh? What's wrong with it? Did it bring you here? Calendar knows me. Rawr! Woo! Why are you making such weird sounds? Are you sick? You seem to be acting strange too. We might need to get you checked out properly. Be cute! Distract or calcite! Don't be impatient, little one. It'll be your turn soon. You're up first. Follow me. Do you understand? Well, no matter what we do, we're going to follow her. If we nod, we understand. If we shake our head, obviously we understood. No. Where did you learn to do that? Oh my, do you understand what I'm saying? Just then you hear the sound of a ruckus outside. Who opened the box? Hey, let go! Stop fighting over it! Quill's gonna be mad! There's no time to find out what happened. You take advantage of the chaos to escape the camp of calcite. Oh, it wouldn't be a Michi stream if I wasn't tripping over my own words and getting stuck in a stutter. Paimon was so worried that she broke out in a cold sweat. Good thing she hid, or else that lady would have caught Paimon instead of paying attention to the two Saurians. You escaped without us. Any slower and this would have become an impossible crime, yeah. Sure, no one can accuse the Ictomisaur. Well, you don't say, but, but don't say scary stuff like that. Anyway, Paimon was just making adjustments to the plan on the fly. You wouldn't have been able to get away if she hadn't caused a commotion outside. Sure was lucky that the box was filled with Saurus characters. The Ictomisaurs swarmed all over them after the box was knocked over. It was pandemonium. But Paimon didn't see Lamizana outside either, or the people who'd taken part in the transaction earlier. Seems like neither one was Lamizana, though. Their voices sounded different. Either way, let's tell Todrick what we saw and heard earlier. Can I have I can have co-op! That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get in my teapot. We can go to our teapot! This is exciting. I don't know why they lock you out of co-op like that. I really don't understand. That does not make any sense to me. Oh, we're getting close. New Blood's 9. Let's buy some papers. So we definitely need more papers. Let's go ahead and buy this one too. So why not? We'll go get our garden stuff. Oops. One more. Boom. So many Valberries. 4 carrots. Okay. Cool. All of those. Let's go back over here. And cook. Mystique soup. Can probably do some of the proficiencies. Got so much food. Tea smoked squab. We only have 5 pieces of tea though. Can make 3. Can't even make 3, make 2. Oh, I got a bonus. Nice. All those. Yeah, those simple ones that get done pretty quickly. Gotchin. Can make one of those. Conde cuisine. We don't have lavender melons. I always say the sakura petals.
名月や夜をトッポす傍らに悪竜バスもまた一興
Oh, you make one of those. Yeah. Let's make more and finish proficiency. Perfect. That's our 3, I think. Trembling strings and rushing reeds. Sure. Four and 5 and 6, 7,
儚い人生の中で
8,
一瞬のいとまを得たというやつだ
9. This is a counting cooking stream. 10, 11. Do 11. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make these. Easy. 11. This is 12. We can probably just make all of these, to be honest. I believe we can make all 15 and make a proficiency. Five more.
なるほど次回お楽しみに
2 more. 1. And last one. Boom. Proficiency. Okay. Before we continue on, I'm gonna see about wrapping up some more of my daily stuff here. But it's time for us to take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, I will be right back in just a minute. So I will see you guys soon.
ままに。
Alrighty. We are back now. Okay, I went and did a couple more things to finish off what I could for some of my daily stuff. Let's do the test run now. I did music. Oh, how did I not collect her stuff? We did Mizuki's test run, which is fun. Let's do Sidge ones to get the cannot challenge now. Let's do Sidge ones after we leave our teapot. Actually probably go to Inazuma. We'll come hang out over here. We'll do Sidge wins to be able to get some primos from her. And those also count towards the domain stuff for the week. And then we'll probably start working on getting some artifact stuff for Mizuki. I don't have anything on her right now. Which I probably should have been looking up during the ad break, but it is what it is, so... Man, was Goro a character that was up for them? I don't think I got a single Goro in any of the pulls I pulled. I kept getting, I got Sayu. Who's the other one I got? I should probably drop that official. It's fine. Oh, that's actually close to short. Oh, goodness. Oh. Pairs. No, I do want to build up, Fremine. He's probably my favorite out of the siblings in Fontaine. I think he's really cute. Plus I like his voice actor as well. He's got a cute voice. What's his name? Shinichi Toki? Let's exit. I just wanted to get the primos out of these. Yeah, I think I only got Sayu. Let's see here. Didn't get any additional Goros. Which do I even not need? Additional Goros. I do, I need 3 more. Okay, let's look at Mizuki here. Gotten her weapon pretty leveled up. I'm still debating whether I want to stack the other one on hers or not. We need some artifacts, and then we need to work on her level some. So let's see what she wants. Genshin. Mizuki. Hold. There are just so many artifact sets, so I don't even know what's needed anymore. Obviously, she's in an elemental mastery build. I can tell that much. Functions as a swirl DPS. Exciting. Let's see. I don't care how you guys rate her. I already have her. Sunny morning sleep-in. I have 2 of them. Interesting. She wants... Does she really want Verdescent Vener? I press X to doubt on that one. I don't know about that one, fam. Skill burst, normal attacks. Pretty standard. Is she really a Verdescent Vener build? That is such an old set. Let's see what somebody else says. What set? Verdescent Vener! What? Best in slot? Are we sure about this? Mizuki's best is in Taser or Aggravate teams with Farina and Nahida respectively. Official and Oleron. Official Oleron and Yaimi could provide constant off-field electro damage. So I could probably use Mizuki. Mizuki, Official, Farina. I don't know who I'd put in the 4th slot. Just we want to keep getting Swirl. Do we really want Werner? Do we really want Verdescent Werner? Are we sure about that? Best in slot, Verdescent Werner. This is a throwback to all the animal characters. Literally, like, every animal character that you got within the first, like, year and a half, 2 years of playing. Best in slot was Verdescent Werner. And then you get all these new artifact sets for all these different types of builds. Or not types of builds, but, like, all these different characters that had different, like, elements or different, like, you know, elemental mastery or crit rate, whatever. There was their specialty. No, across the board, Animo was just, if you had an Animo character, you got Verdescent Werner set. How strange. How strange. Hi, Necro. Welcome in. We're working on building Mizuki tonight. And apparently, according to, like, 3 different websites I looked at, everybody puts Verdescent Werner on her. And it just feels like a blast from the past. We're going back to old Animo character ways. Yeah. So many different results here saying Verdescent Werner. I'm just mind blown. What you mean it's the only Animo ways? It's, well, like, you can put different stuff on Animo characters now because there's so many different artifact sets, but back in the beginning of Genshin, I feel like I remember that if you had an Animo character, the best in slot was always Verdescent Werner. Versus you get other characters who are like, oh no, maybe you should use this artifact set, or oh, maybe you should use this, you know, instead of focusing on the elemental damage, like set boost. You would have others that had like crit rate, crit damage, set boost. EM only. Yeah, EM only. I know everything with her substats say EM, but they say that they want to put a Verdescent Werner set on her. Which I guess is she's like a Swirl DPS, but it feels so uninspired to me, especially when Genshin's been around for 4.5 years now. Putting Verdescent Werner on her seems like it feels very uninspired. I haven't gotten that set since Kazuha. I know! It's been such a long time. You know, I'm curious. How long? When's our last big like animo? Chaska probably has, gosh, I'm sure some sort of crit rate set. Some sort of Notlin set, I'm sure. Who else? Anime. Xianyun's all plunge damage. That's a different set. So it really is a blast from the past. It's not like it's continued with this, because like these other characters I'm sure are not using Verdescent Werner. Hey, you know that vent he's getting kick scene? That was a visual representation of Animo getting woodied. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. But yeah, we've got these like Animo 5 stars, and I swear you probably don't use Ferner on Wanderer. I wouldn't think you would. But we've gotten these 5-star Animo characters, but I don't know, it just feels so uninspired to be using Werner's set in the year of 2025. But I guess we'll go grind some Werner's set to get for her. I guess. It's been so long. I remember really hating grinding for this too, because oh my gosh, D looks a dumb miner. Hold on, we gotta detour. We gotta detour. We gotta go say hi to him. But anyway, what was I say? I remember not liking grinding for Werner's set too much. Because at the time, I think I was grinding for Kazuha, I know, and I'd gotten Xiao, and I think Jean at some point, and they all wanted Werner's set at the time. At the point in time that I was grinding for them, but I didn't have any character that uses because it's the Beloved Maiden set. I think this one. Yes, it is this one. The Beloved Maiden set is the secondary Maiden Beloved set, and didn't have any characters that I want to put this on. Like, the only character at the time that I think I really had was Barbara, but I don't know if I never really used Barbara. I didn't have healers at that point in time. I never used healers. I'm like, wow, this set just sucks. I will say, you know, saving grace now is if I go through the domains, we can strongbox certain sets. You know, we might be. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have enough items to strongbox right now. But Werner is such an old set. We could probably strongbox Werner. So we just get a whole bunch. You know, we go do our grinding in the domain. And is he outside? He's probably inside. We go do our grinding in the domain itself, and even if we get a bunch of crappy pieces / Maiden's Beloved set, then it doesn't matter. We just strongbox them into Verdescent Werner set. And see if we can get some good stuff for oh my god! D-Luke!
一番の問題は値段だな。君か。どうぞかけてくれ。
Are we interrupting you?
ワイナリーの生産量と売り上げに目を通していた。ちょうど終わったところだから。
You look like I always have time for you, traveler. There's some trouble?
大した問題じゃない。気候の影響でブドウの収穫量が減っただけだ。エルザーがすぐに対応してくれたおかげで、醸造した酒の品質には問題がなかった。酒の供給量は減ったが、モンドでもその他の土地でも需要に変化はない。
Yes, indeed.
こういう場合、慎重に値段を決めないといけないんだ。
Scarcity indeed does drive up the value.
その通り。需要が供給を上回ったとき、人はもっと利益を得ようと考えがちだ。卸売業者も例外じゃない。だが、暁ワイナリーとしては値上げするつもりはない。長く続いている商売だし、ワイナリーの酒を買うことは今やモンド人の生活の一部になっている。短期的な利益のために暁ワイナリーにまつわる皆の思い出を壊したくない。お金に困っているわけでもないしな。
So that's how a bona fide winery boss operates, huh?
言うほどのことか。エルザはすぐに納得して、早速卸売業者のところへ行ったが、
Our Mondstadt businessman.
しばらくワイナリーに来ていなかっただろう。何か飲んで。
Yes, let's open a bottle together. I'm a little thirsty, I must say.
気にするな。僕もちょうどアップルサイダーが飲みたかったんだ。
Yes, let's drink the apple juice.
アップルサイダーは瓶を開けてから継ぐ最初の一杯が一番香り豊かなんだ。飲んでみてくれ。
These are so cute. Anecdote recorded. Does it save in our archive? Or do we have like a little book or something? Where are these artifacts? Oh my god, I totally forgot. We have the rhythm game. Oh my gosh, how could I forget about the rhythm game? Maybe we do some rhythm game before we go grind for Mizuki. Also, I don't know where we keep these anecdotes. Where do these anecdotes go? Travelogue. Mondstadt. Six acts. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had an interlude. I don't know where these anecdotes get stored. 2,463 entries. Amazing. I'm so glad to see you though, D-Luke. Here. We'll come stand up here on your little landing. And we shall play you some music. That's not what I wanted to hit. That's also not what I wanted to hit. I want my bag. We don't have any Deluxe songs. This one's pretty fun. I can't remember what the keys were. Let's... Do we try Legendary? I play so much better on my phone. ASD JKL. We're gonna eat it, but it'll be fine. Oops. Oops. Don't know how I'm doing so great on this. Woo! That was pretty good. Usually my fingers get lost on these. I'm so used to tap games where I can just touch them. That wasn't bad. I got the Scantus. Oh man. Oh man, we're just hitting it tonight, I guess. Hey, let's do one more and then we'll go grind. Let's go from Fontaine. Yeah, let's do Frina. I'm feeling too cocky now. Watch me absolutely get humbled. Oh gosh. I don't know how I got to that section. I usually get so lost. is. Dang, that wasn't half bad either. I think I might be getting used to playing on the keyboard. That's exciting. Okay. We did our songs. We did a couple songs. Let's go grind now. We talked to D-Luke. We did a couple songs. Time to, for whatever reason, go grind for Destin Verner's set. And I think she wants like only EM. Like EM everything. Let's go pull her up again. Yeah. Elemental Mastery. Or energy recharge on stands. Goblin, Circle, Elemental Mastery, and then substats, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Like, that's pretty simple. Okay, I don't even remember what you fight in this one. Let's go see what you fight in this one. Physical damage. Pyro, Electro, Cryo. Does it want me to bring in? It doesn't say what it wants me to bring in. It doesn't say what it wants me to bring in. Okay. Physical damage. I don't know if I really have many characters that do physical damage. I have a lot that are based off of elemental. Guess I'll hide them, smack them, so that could be physical damage. Let's what do we got? It was Electro, Cryo, and Pyro. I guess we'll just bring the Hytham team and then swap out to Seashwin. Because why not? Let's go back to the basics. I haven't played with this team in a little bit. I've been focused on trying to play with unique teams. That it's been a while since I played my normal team. Yeah, we'll start with official. Come here. One. Ouch. Oh my gosh, laser light show. Whoa, it's already up again. Where is he? Almost got for her. Hey? Wow. It's been so long since I've done this. There it is. It's been so long since I've done this domain. Don't run off the edge. For how cool the inner looks. These domains are simple, simple, very simple. Very cool looking. Okay, what do we got? Energy recharge, crit rate, defense. That's not half bad. Not for her though. The energy recharge is fine, but we really want that elemental mastery. Again! More Mizuki items we need. There are so many particles in here. My ults are already ready to go before my skills even cool down. Dang. Really supposed to show that this is an old Mondstadt one. Give me some Elemental Mastery Burner! No, that's not what I wanted! Gosh, look at that! Why couldn't you be Werner's set? Let's give it another shot though. Wrong set! Got that elemental mastery and energy recharge. Wrong set. There's so much going on here. Oh, you know, I totally should not have... Oh, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't have traded off Alhaitham, because, I'd hit his ult, so he has, what's it called? 3 stacks. Give me Elemental Mastery Burner set! Elemental Mastery! No. No, they both come in stack. Not really a great pull. Continuing! Bully! Oh my gosh, her ult is already up again. His ult's already up again too, oh my gosh. Come here. Dang. Let me heal up a minute. That's good. Burner set! Element Mastery, please! Okay. Well, no Element Mastery. Let's go make some fragile resin. Or, condensed resin. Let us make condensed resin. So we can get the most bang for our buck as we try to go through these. Use that. What is this? Item. Interesting. Oh, we got soul yellows. We can use those too. Okay. 5 more fragile resin. Boom. Thanks, Ayato. Back at it. Okay, back into the fray. Ouch! gosh.
夜の源源理論の演劇
Whew. No, maybe fighting in these Mondstadt domains isn't so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. Hi, Creepy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're in grinding. Artifact grinding hell. Energy recharge crit rate. Ugh. HP percent. No, no good. No good. Glad to caught your stream. Yes, it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you are well. Oh yeah, we're just... Oh. Oh. There we go. I'll click on that one. We're playing in some of these old domains that... It's actually not too torturous to go through these. It's just a laser light show. Done. Done. Okay. Please give me some elemental mastery. Werner set. Werner set. Okay, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Too bad we don't have a higher elemental mastery, but that's fine. We'll keep that one. Why is there a star? You can mark artifacts you require. Marked will automatically be locked. Huh? Cool, I guess? I don't know what that means exactly. Okay, let's keep going. Not a bad flower. I like that flower. I'm happy with that flower. Hold up. I don't know why I went to the grunt to act that, but it's fine. Ooh, he's punching me. Reset. Ouch! Oh my god! That was like really rude. 2, 1. Just do a reset here. I think I'm kind of ate it a little bit there. There we go. We didn't even have to finish that. There we go. Heal up just a little bit. Okay. Elemental Mastery Werner set. Please. Got a good flower. Let's get another piece, please. No! All maidens beloved! Excellent! Just what we needed. Thank you. Maybe it's reverse psychology. Next time we say, give me maidens beloved with no good artifacts at all. Is that a wishing tree? Kind of. So you can equip so you can level your characters, but you can also equip them with artifacts and weapons. And there's a bunch of different weapon types and artifact types. And so at this particular domain that we're in, that we're fighting for, or we're fighting in, oh no! Hide them! I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to describing what we're doing. So essentially, what we're doing here, if we probably want Farina, is we want to get these artifacts to help strengthen our characters, and oh my god! We need some major help here. Okay. Oh no! She's almost dead too! There we go. See, I can't multitask, obviously. But in these domains, we're looking to get the artifacts to be able to strengthen our characters, and the artifacts have special like substats. They have like additional stats you can stack on top of your characters to make them stronger, based off of whatever, I guess, stat types that help make them stronger. And so, at this tree, we get random gotcha of what stats we get. We're only guaranteed to get, like at the beginning of the let's leave the domain. I don't know if you can see the domain. It just shows that. I don't know, you can get certain drops from different domains and you're guaranteed to get something within that drop list, but the substats, the main stats and the substats that you get on the different artifact types are hit or miss. And so you kind of gotta grind them to be able to get what you're looking for. Okay, I'll let them heal up in just a second here. Yes. But we're building characters. I got one of the new characters recently that just dropped. I think last week, was it? And so I'm excited I have her and I have her signature weapon. But we're getting crit rate, elemental mastery. It's not bad. It's not great either. Ooh, that's not bad. As just a feather itself. We'll just say that feather for something, even if we don't want that set. We gotta leave the domain, go get some more resin. But yeah, I'll show you my new character. I think she looks really cute. I don't know how good she actually is or not, but I think she's super cute. I like her design and the concept behind her design. And so we're working on building her up. And she's got like little Baku friends here, little tapirs. So cute, yeah! Isn't she adorable? She's like a clinical psychologist who is also a Japanese yokai. She's a Baku. So she's able to like take your nightmares away from you to help soothe you. And her weapon's super cute looking too. She's a catalyst user. And somehow I ended up rolling 2 of them. So I don't know if I want to stack it or not or save it for another character, but it's adorable. I love how it looks. But these are the artifact slots that we've got to put in to help build the character, which you can put that one in. Because, yeah, I liked that one. So we can actually enhance that right now. Defense percent. Not inspired, but it's fine. Randomly upgrade. Energy recharge, okay. Can we do elemental mastery up too, though? That'd be great. She's like a personified dream catcher. Exactly, yeah! She's like a personified dream catcher. That is a really good explanation. I don't know too much about her story yet, because I haven't played her story quest yet. But just what I've seen so far, she's just so cute. I just really like her. I'm enchanted just by her design. Elemental mastery up! Takes the crit damage. Let's get elemental mastery up! That would be great. Can our last random minor fix be elemental mastery? Yay! Elemental mastery up! Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. Hi, Esfar. Welcome in. We're grinding for Mizuki tonight. Yeah, EM. It's not a bad flower. I'm shocked though that they're doing a Werner. Elemental mastery again? Elemental mastery again! Yay! This is for Mizuki? Yeah, this is for Mizuki. I like this flower. I'm happy with this flower. But I'm surprised that they, like, everything online saying put Werner on her. Which I'm like, I was talking about this earlier. I was just saying it's so uninspired. We live in 2025 and the best that they want to put on Mizuki is Werner set. That is such like, we're going back to classic, oh, it's an anime character? Yeah, it's an anime character. It's an anime character, so slap Werner, Verdescent Werner. Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy with this flower. That's not a bad flower. I like how it has all 3 stats there. Good for me. I'm fine with that. We don't really have anything else great yet, but we'll leave her flower on her for now. Use her resin. And then let's use some more fragile resin. We don't have much fragile resin. So we need to save some. We need to save some to do some boss fights, which we'll probably save those 2 for the boss fights. Nice flower, EM and ER only needed. So yeah. Which I'm happy with that. That's the first like decent thing that we've gotten. Let's go make some condensed resin real quick again though. Let's go condense our resin. I like how craft is the first option. Instead of having to accidentally talk to Timaeus every time you come here. Oh yeah! I don't know what happened to you, but you were in town for something or other and you got sick. I don't know what ended up happening with that because I totally missed. I'm so sad. I've come to the conclusion I missed all of Lantern Rite. I didn't realize it until I signed in the other day to roll for Mizuki. But I was like, oh shit, time, like I got sick and time became a construct that I had no concept of. And I totally missed like everything that I didn't stream. So what I did stream a Lantern Rite is the only Lantern Rite stuff that I was able to do, period. And I'm kind of sad. It's the first time I think I missed Lantern Rite. But yeah, I don't know what happened to you, Timaeus. I know you got sick. I sure hope that Ingrid took care of you. But I don't know what happened from there, but okay. Back to the grind for a little bit here. Let's see if we can get some more. Not kill a Hytham this time. Pay attention. No, try not to multitask too much. Man, I've forgotten how easy some of these Mondstadt ones are. Because the particles you get in these are just ow! The particles you get in these are just insane. Like, I'm able to use all of their ults. Probably like 2 or 3 times, depending on how I go about it. The elemental particles are kind of nuts. And you moved. Why did you move? Are you here? You are here. Wow! Gary! But yeah, this is so like, I forgot how easy some of these are. It's been a long time. Again, back to the point where I'm like, I don't understand why they're going back to such an old set, but we're going back to an old set here. The domain is considerably easier to fight through than some of these. Nothing? That's rude. Remember the shit pieces you can slam into strong blocks and the level pieces that became shit you can slam into the transmutate to make an elixir. Don't use the elixir until 5.5 because at 5.5 they will fix elixir. They go back to the old set because the old set is busted. Oh, I see. But yeah, I have full intentions of strong boxing all these Maiden Beloved pieces I'm getting, or the shit Vernor pieces I'm getting. I just want to try to see how much I can get in here. You know, I've actually never used the transmuter. I've just been like collecting, I guess, elixirs whenever they come about. So that might be something to look into because I don't know fully how to use that. Oh, I didn't even have the ult. Oh. He's done. You're done. You're it. That's it. That's all, folks. Let's go get our artifacts here. The elixir is fixed as in the substats you choose to make. We'll get 2 rolls at least, so yay. I don't know what that entirely means, but we might look at that here in a little bit. Okay. Give me good EM Vernor. Oh my god! What is this? What is this? Barely any Vernor. All Maiden's Blood. They know that nobody uses Maiden's Blood. That's what they're like, oh, we gotta get rid of it. It's like getting like a lucky bag or a blind bag from just like a company in itself, where it's like, oh, we'll fill our lucky bag with all the products that nobody wants, that no one's buying, so we can offload our inventory and to get new inventory. You know, actually, watch out, he's dying. are you? You're right here. Get out of here. Welcome to Verdescent Vermin farming. All you get are maidens and offense double crit mains. Oh my god. What a sad day. But yeah, it's been so long since I've farmed for Verdescent Vermin. It's been so long. Hey, there you go. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's not too bad. We got energy recharge and elemental mastery, and attack percent's fine. I'm okay with that. That's a good feather. Where did you go? Come back here. Up. Up. Oh, they're like right next to each other. Amazing. Excellent. Oh, now I just got the grunts. Easy. Easy in and out. Clear time 36 seconds. Amazing. Defense. Energy recharge and elemental mastery though. Ugh. Disgusting. You know, too, we might be able to use a piece from a different set as our off piece. I don't know how much scope we have though. I know that the feather and the flower we've gotten so far are decent. Everything else though, I'm not sure where we're at on that. Okay, one done. Ooh, she's ready. Man, the grunts never get in the middle of it. Maybe they're smart for that, but always have to go chase them down at the end. Okay, is this the last one, or is this is the second to last one? Last one here. Give us something good. Give us Werner Elemental Mastery, please. Give us a good Elemental Mastery Werner for like a Sands or something, a goblet even. No, that's not what I asked for. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go strong box. Because we gotta save. We got, I think, 2 more pieces of fragile resin. 2 more pieces of fragile resin that I kind of want to spend on boss farming. Okay. Burner set. Oh god. I haven't touched any of these, so obviously these are still here for a reason, so... Elemental Mastery. I'm not gonna worry too much about these, to be honest. I think there was 1 feather that I locked, which probably isn't on here. Because the feather was looking decent. Energy recharge, crit rate, that's not bad. See, these is for some of these off pieces. That's also not bad. I don't know how many... I don't know, you know, honestly I don't know how many sands that use attack percent on though. But you get energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. Well, we'll save it. We'll save this one too, that's not bad. Not bad. Recharge, crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Did we really only get that many 5-star Werner set pieces? That's kind of sad. That's actually kind of really sad. Fine, go ahead and eat them. Energy recharge, crit damage. Crit rate, energy recharge. We'll save that one. That's not too bad. Crit rate. Energy recharge, crit rate, HP percent. Sands, though. All energy recharge, yeah. Defense percent. At the crit damage. Element of mastery, energy recharge. Main stat, why? Defense percent, why? Energy recharge, element of mastery. Healing bonus. Healing bonus, circlet. Here, we'll do that. Confirmed. Let's see what we got. Defense goblet. Great. Attack percent goblet. Crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. Not great. HP percent. Yuck. Defense percent. Attack percent, energy recharge. We've already got a decent flower. Don't put EM main stat into the strongbox since you can have an off piece. Yes. I don't think I was putting EM main stat. I would have saved an EM main stat. Did I? Did I put a main stat goblet? I think I was just going through it too fast then. But I have been looking for EM. I did have that on the brain at least. HP percent. Oh. EM goblets are the rarest piece in the game. Damn. Maybe that'll have to be. I guess I was just breezing through it because I was looking for EM. These all kind of suck. I'm not really happy with any of these. I was like, that's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. I think we just put them all right back in. Where's our built? Need one more piece. Sure, we'll take you. It's all pink EM goblet will get eaten. I see, I see. EM Mesa is the rarest in general. Yeah, I'm still searching for EM sands on Codex after farming. Dang. That lock what you don't shove into strongbox. I know, I try to like sort through them. I have a couple pieces that I already put aside. I wasn't happy with any of them. Element of mastery, attack, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Element, that's not a bad flower. We'll keep that one. That one I'm looking for, but it's not bad. EM, here we go. The substats, though. Oh, the substats aren't what I'm looking for, but it's fine. Element of mastery, crit rate damage. That's fine. This is fine. This is more than fine. The attack circlet can be great for Jean. This one? It could be good. We want ER subs, but hey, at least EM, so even bad rolls are one, yeah. Yes, yes. Cool. I'm okay with that. You know, the circlet could, or the sands could be good for Jean too. Crit damage. Element of mastery. With attack percent. Let's keep the attack sands too. Not bad, not bad. Let's go see what we have. I don't remember what we have. Here, we'll give... Oh yeah, she's a hodgepodge here. Yeah, she's a hodgepodge here. Is that the sands? Sure, we'll switch it out. And what do we have? A goblet? No, it's a circlet. HP percent. Attack percent. Yeah, there's that one. Switch. Jean just blends attack and ER. EM is a bonus. But yeah, the piece is nice. Cool. I'll leave that there then. Mizuki, where are you? We got a good feather, I think, at some point, somewhere. Yeah. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, attack percent. That was it, I think. Energy recharge, crit rate, attack percent. And there's no elemental mastery in that one, so. Maybe a good Jean one, though. Actually. Yeah. There you go, Jean. Okay, while I'm sorting through here, I'm gonna poke around a little bit more and try to weed out some more stuff. It is the top of the hour again, so it's time for us to go go ahead and take our hourly ad break, take the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So, if you want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back in just a few minutes. So, see you guys soon. Alrighty. Let's go back here. I kind of poked around, and I was able to. I think the only thing that was not really inspiring was her circlet. But I don't have any, really have any sands to put on her from Verdescent Verner, so I get the 4-piece set. We have to use the hat. We have to use the hat. But I did put an Elemental Mastery Goblet on her. And it does have energy recharge, but we shall see. We shall see. I did level up. We did the flower earlier that you saw, and I think I did this off on the break. But everything went into we got defense as an additional stat that got added. And then everything went into energy recharge. It's like, oh my god. I think one went into defense and everything went into energy recharge. Is that Snow Hime Michi? I don't know about Snow Hime, but hi Pierce, welcome in. How's it going? We're working on Mizuki tonight.
According to the
Thank
judgment
you
of the
for the
Oratrice
according to.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the
Very good,
Oratrice
very
Mécanique
good.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we've gotten some decent drops. But we don't have too much more resin to really spend on that. I want to spend some more resin on the boss to be able to continue leveling her up. Yeah, the flower's good. Our feather's pretty good. And then we got Elemental Mastery. You know what? Let's go ahead and enhance this and see if we can get a ER substat. Just attack. That's fine. Whatever. We'll level it up a bit just to give her a little bit more. Does she even benefit from crit of any kind? I don't know if she benefits from crit really, but we have some crit rate and crit damage. Crit damage, and then the crit rate 6.2, 2.7, 6.2. Okay, okay. You know who does benefit from crit? I don't know. Many characters, I'm sure. Do you benefit from crit, Pierce? You do, Michi, because you can crit all day. I can crit all day. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can crit all day. I'm not too... That's not too shabby. I'm not too upset with this set here. Like, I definitely want to get some better pieces for her circlet and her goblet, but it's not bad. She's so cute! I know! Mizuki is so cute. Yeah, now I just need to level them. Yeah. Working on it slowly, but steadily getting there. Okay. I need opinions from the chat for should I I have two. I have two of these. And so I've been working on one for her. But I don't know if I want to refine it or if I just want to say this for another character. It's useless on literally anyone else. Okay, I wasn't sure because I'm like, if it's useful on someone else, I'll keep it. But if we just refine it and we make it better for Mizuki, I'm fine with that as well. But I just want to make a smart decision here to see if this would be good for any other Catalyst characters because I really don't play Catalyst characters, so. Useless on you, literally anyone else. Is there really not any other EM? What's the word? Catalyst characters that benefit from EM? Only 2 people can use it. Nahida and Silali, both you won't get. I might get Silali. I could potentially get Silali at some point. I just decided to wait for a rerun. I didn't want to spend the money on her at this point in time. Your passive is useless on everyone else unless you use Sucrose. I don't use Sucrose. I thought about building her though to have as a support. Okay, if it's not useful on anyone else I really have at this point in time, I might as well just refine it. But I'd save that because I'm like, instinct says to refine it. But I'm like, what if there's someone else that could use it? Silali, her best weapon is her signature, 3-star TTDS, and then maybe this weapon. Okay, so that 3-star would be better than this weapon. So I'm not going to keep it. Let's go ahead and just refine it. There you go. There you go. Refining doesn't do much. You can hold off until you're very sure. Is it ranked? Increases by 3240 and then 150. Save it for a rainy day. Okay. We save it for... We'll save the sunny morning. Sunny morning for a rainy day. Better to save it if there's a chance you'll regret. That's true. That is true. We'll lock it back up. Because if it really doesn't do too much, then it's not a huge deal. It looks so cute though. I'm really glad I got it. I can't believe I got 2 of them, but I'm really glad I got this. I saw this and I was just like, oh, it's so cute. It looks so good. It looks like a wind bell. Okay, we'll hold on to it. Maybe one day down the road there'll be someone that needs it. If not, I can make that decision at a later date. Wish it was Sijuan's bow? Yeah, I kind of wish it was Sijuan's bow. Kind of wish it was Sijuan's bow and then I could give it to her. But it's okay. I'm not going to knock a 2 5-star pull. I'm not going to complain. Even if I got like a Favonius sword or something, right? 2 5-star pull, I'm not going to complain about. Okay, let's go beat up this Hermetic Spirit Seeker. I don't want to navigate though. Because we need to get her above 60. Gotten some decent artifacts on her. And we've gotten her I've gotten her weapon up to 80, which I'm happy with. Currently, I'm happy with. I don't see a reason to get it up to 90 at this point. Okay, what did I take in this time? Orderon and Scylla, they can just hold attack and freeze the boss's shadow clones? Damn. Oh man, I remember I was struggling with this the other day. I think that's why she's only at 60. Who did I take in? Did I take in these guys? I think I did because I pulled out Zhongli. But I was just getting my ass absolutely handed to me. You know what? I don't think I have Orderon, do I? I don't think I have Dumbass. So we gotta make do. Actually, I'm gonna start with you. I think this was what I was doing the other day. We'll start with that. And then we can come in and up. Whoa! Alright, yeah, freeze. Let me get this up. That. Oron, not a joke, one of Mizuki's best teammates. You know, at first I was like, oh my god, Oron. But now I wouldn't mind getting him. I think he'd be cute. He'd be cute to have? Yeah, he'd be cute to have. He'd be fun to have too, though. Just seeing some of his gameplay. Oh, where am I? I just haven't been able to get him yet. He just hasn't come home. And hopefully he's not gonna be like Sada. It takes 500 years to come home. Almost. Yeah, elemental particles, please. Please get some elemental particles. Guys, switch places. There we go. Oh, shoot. No, I missed it. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Make a few more elemental particles. Oh no, I was just about to get out particles! Foolish me. Foolish me. Of course you disappeared. My particles. Give me particles! Just a couple more! Please. So good. There we go. There we go. Okay. See, Mizuki is fucking great in a taser team, so a team with Hydra and Electro. And Auron does extra damage when Hydra and Electro damage occurs, so taser teams. Nice. Okay. I was looking at it a little bit earlier and I saw there was they recommended like a team with Mizuki, Fischl, Farina, and Nahida or something like that. I can't remember how they balanced it out, but with the characters that I have at least, they recommended a character like Odoron or Fischl to do like on-field electro damage or off-field electro damage, and then Farina could do off-field Hydra damage, and then Mizuki comes and just goes whoop. I don't know who I wanted to put in the fourth slot though, because some of the recommendations I had, I didn't have the characters. So, who did you choose for the free unit from Lantern Right? I don't know if I don't think I got that far. I don't think I had enough points to be able to redeem that, and no, stop. Because I don't think I got. I was. Brain is freezing. Brain is stuttering. I would have gotten Lanyan, and I did not get her because I didn't do Lantern right. Sad. Sad. Supposedly we're getting a free order on next patch. I hope so. That'd be nice. Brain takes HP, Mizuki burst heals HP, perfect synergy. Nice. Brina does off-field Hydro official, and Odoron do off-field Electro. So theoretically, if I get this free Odoron in the next patch, then I could have a Mizuki official Farina Odoron team. If Mizuki doesn't have enough ER to always burst, Kugi would be in instead of Odoron or official as the 4th member for extra healing. I see. That squad. Yeah, that squad for Mizuki for you. Okay, cool. Can definitely consider it. Let's go heal up for a second here. But yeah, we have a decent amount of, I think, ER on Mizuki. Where's the statue? There it is. She's perfect for Farina, so yay for you. Yay! I'm so glad she's perfect for Farina. Makes me happy when I pick characters because they're cute and they work together. Right, we got Solios, so we can do. Here, let's see. By the way, the boss respawns in 5 seconds, so you don't need to teleport away if you don't want. If you want to keep farming boss, yes. I did need to go heal up though, so I want to go heal, and I wanted to do some Solioing. We got 4 of them. Blue, black tassel, Zhongli's best in a slot. Ooh, what 4-star we got? Lisa, that's pretty rare. The only thing that'd be rare if I got Kaya. Whoa! 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 Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, I get too excited, start coughing. That's Bennett's best weapon. Yay! It's Bennett's best weapon! That's great! I've been working on Bennett. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is a new one. I've never gotten this one before either. New weapon! New 5-star! Yay! Last wish. This has been such a great Soliolo session. What a great Soliolo session. We got a 4-star and a 5-star. And 2 black tassels! Hey! Astounding. Absolutely astounding. Do I even have any constellations on Lisa? I do, okay. I do. Here you go. Have another. Bennett just wants ER Sands, HP Goblet, and Healing Circlet. Substats be damned. And that weapon means he will always get the biggest buff. Yay! Where is he? Come here. There you are. Let's give you a weapon. There you go, boy. All yours. Yeah, Lisa. C4. Amber C3. Barbara C3. These original. Noelle C6 Noelle. 6 Yan. I know she's not one of the original, but Zhangling C6. Sucrose C6. And is that it? Aside from Kaya? So we got Electro, Pyro, Hydro. 1, 2, 3. Geo 4. Oh well, Zhongling was. I guess Zhongling is not original one because Amber's the one they give you. I guess Collet would be the Dendro one. Other characters. I'm trying to remember all the characters they give you. Kaya? I have a C1 Kaya. And the only reason that I have a C1 Kaya is because I bought him from the store one month. I bought him from the store 1 month. He has never come home. Never once come home. And I'm like, bitch. You absolute bitch. I want to use Kaya more. I do. But only one. Only one. He's so rare to get. Even in the beginning when I was rolling a lot more, when I had when there's less characters in the pool to pull from, he never came home. He still never came home. I kept pulling like Xinyans and Xianglings, and I'm like, I'd never use these characters. Can I please get Kaya? Can I please get Kaya? No. No Kaya for me. He's too popular for that. He said, you can put me in the pool, but make me the rarest one to get. Because everybody likes Kaya. Actually, I don't know about the playstyle as much, but as a character, he's pretty popular. Okay. We put the sword on him a minute. And then we Constellationed up Lisa. What am I doing here? Oh, right. We're fighting the boss. That's what we're doing. That was so exciting, though. I find it's always so exciting to get 5 stars from the standard banner. Because I only ever use Soliolos in the standard banner. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Have I bought? I bought all my regular ones. Holy crap. So much Masterless Star Glitter. Okay, I did buy all my Stardust ones. We could buy so many more Koi Fates. I'll probably save those for whoever I next pull. Oh my god! I didn't pick this up! What a fool! I got distracted. I'm gonna go stand over here and let her respawn. That's why I was confused why you're laughing. I got distracted, okay? I got distracted, started talking, and then I just wanted to go heal up my characters real quick. Don't worry about it. It's fine, I was still there. I didn't get my particles. That's fine. Oh, we split. Then why wouldn't we split? There you are. Come on, come on. Oh, please, please! He's so close! Give me those particles. Oops, there's no more. Up, up, up! That's... Hello? You disappeared. Oh, this would have been a great time if I could hit it right now. It's fine. Just punch. Up and up and up. Oh my gosh, almost 40k. Here. Give me elemental particles! Give me particles! Yes! Oh gosh, please. I don't want you to. Yes. No. No. There we go.
この剣はわかるかい？
I missed.
天道万象岩山発
He's gonna be up before him. Yep.
火に気をつけろ。
難攻
歌よ錦
One and up.
炎の盾。
And up.
毛立ち参上。かかったな。
No. Get back. Get back on the main one. Thank you.
この剣はわかるかい？
岩山八九
それ。
He's so close. Come on.
動くべき。雨描く。
Oh, of course. Up.
カオギ。
5時の炎。
Ooh. Oh, 43k. My boy.
天道ここにあり剣よ盤石
この剣はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。歌よ錦と。
火に気をつけろ。毛立ち参上。退路はない。
Really need. Ooh. Okay, there we go. You know what?
天理チョークふっはっ難攻不落いざ
Is it you? No, it's you.
炎の盾。
We trade places again? Who is it? It's you. I think it's you.
この剣はわかるかい？
岩山八九
Yeah.
俺が守るよ。かかったな。
Last one. Oh no! Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Don't drop your shield and immediately pull back up on me. It's rude. Okay. Let's go back up here to a safe spot for a minute. I'm gonna take a bite of my chicken. And she's already ready.
調査に7割、判断に1割。そして残りは実行に充てる。これが俺のスタミナ配分だ。
Be gone. Be gone, aha. I'm trying to eat and drink. Need some chicken nuggets. I need some water. And I don't need you to harass me.
難攻不落
雨描きがたし。この剣はわかるか？さゆるか。
Come here. Come hither.
5時の炎。
退路はない。
Oh my god! Come back! Which one is it? You.
火
The
に気を
dark
つけろ。
and I missed.
天道万象
雨描きがたし。股間奥義。
Come on. One more. One more. Just need a couple more elemental particles, please. I need a couple more particles.
毛立ち参上。かかったな。
Quit moving. Oh my god. You know, I will say it's nice that he locks on, but at the same time, it's kind of a pain in the ass when he locks on too. If there's multiple enemies and you want to go after a specific one, you're screwed.
この件はわかるかい？
剣女盤石天理チョーク。
左右ルカ。
俺が守るよ。退路はない。
岩山発。剣女盤石。いや、せ。
Where'd you go? Come here.
火に気をつけろ。
There we go.
この件はわかるかい？
I'm just gonna turn into her things again, aren't you?
私は精神と共に。
Where is she? You.
助立ち参上。炎の盾。
How did I miss?
揺らぐことな
No!
天道万象。
Quit dancing around. Let me just hit you.
雨描きがたし。
火に気をつけろ。
Break, 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 break. Why did you heal? Oh, does it? Her other little thing just heal her.
かかったな。
That's not who I wanted, but it's fine. Oh, ah. There we go. No, 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 no! Get that!
俺が守るよ。火に気をつけろ。退路はない。
剣女盤石。はっ。
この件はわかるかい？左右ルカ。
Give me the element particles. There we go.
5時の炎。かかったな。
Kind of hurting on health, actually. Ooh! We're sugar though, it's fine. That's not who I wanted!
天理チョーク。難攻不落。剣女盤石。
Two, one. Did that even hit you?
俺が守るよ。次に代償を払うのはお前だ。
Keeps going. Ah! No! It's fine. Wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come here. Where are you? We got this. We can do this.
わかるかい？
いざ。
You get his ulta? You're not it. Where's the darker one? There you are.
炎の盾。
You switched off again.
左右ルカ。雨描きがたし。
新天道地天道万象。
それ。助立ち参上。
Oops, that's not who I want.
剣女盤石。
形は精神と共に。
炎の盾。
Shit! Why do you leave every time I come hit you?
隙あり。
この件はわかるかい？
Fuck! Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go heal up. Damn, point blank shot exchange and Kenichi lost. Damn, yeah. I noticed his health was getting kind of low. And I think I missed it whenever the shield expired. And he just got half of his health gone. What are we talking about? I don't know what we were talking about. I think I accidentally clicked it. Okay. How much do we have now? Quite a few. I don't think we can get it to the next level yet, but that's fine. Yeah, we need 7 more. So at least 3 more times. Can you randomly get 4? Can you randomly get 4 whenever it was at world level 9? Yeah, world level 9. Because I know you could get randomly 3 at world level 8. You can randomly get 4 at world level 9. Nice, okay. So at least 3 more battles. I don't think I have that much resin. Do you have her pieces done? Just farm it slowly and you'll have her max? Yeah, we'll get there. It's not too bad. I had quite a bit of stuff for her already, so that was kind of nice. Like, not having to go track down all the sea Ganoderma was kind of nice. Which... we need 45 and then 60? Yeah, we're set. I don't have to go get any sea Ganoderma. I just might have to worry about some of these shards and stuff. But that's fine. Six from story, so that's 2 boss runs. Her story gives you drops. Oh, right, they've got that, yeah. 14 days. Nice. Very cool. We're getting there. Okay. Hey, it's Monday. Oh! I totally forgot her talents. Okay. Yeah, all out of resin. That's fine. That's fine. For talents I forgot, I know burst you level more for more healing. I don't know if for skill you would level, I forgot. I didn't see the reasonings behind them, but I saw in a couple places I was looking for her build. They recommended it skill burst, normal attack, like most characters. But I don't know. I'll have to look more specifically. But it's not an option today. We can't level any of her talents today, so it's fine. So, skill does buff swirl damage? I see. I see. You know, these three side by side together are very similar to looking to one another. Mizuki icon kaching. All look very similar to one another. But yeah, we'll have to focus on our talents next time. Who's who? Who can say? Between the bluish to purple and pink color range, who can say? Who can say? It's like whenever we had that first wind trace and there was that albedo character or that albedo player that was hiding with the maids at Dawn Winery. The color scheme just matches. Okay, I'm happy where we gotten her though. It's not bad. Did we get her? Yeah, the flower was already leveled. Perfect. Level her skill burst, then normal attack, yeah. I feel like most characters level that way, and I'm not sure if it's on purpose or not, but... There are occasions where you do the burst before the skill, but I feel like most of the time it's skill burst normal. Normal attack basically just don't level. Unless you're doing like a physical build. It doesn't hurt if you have some of the lower level not stats, the lower level drops like these. It doesn't hurt. But I don't take Mizuki as a character to focus on normal attacks, just saying. You know what? I feel like she's probably still pretty baby, especially since she's got no talents, but I kind of want to take her out and take her for a test run. Okay, Michi, try her normal attacks. Do 1 and pause, do 2 then pause. Okay. See her recovery animations, okay. We'll give it a shot. Actual official. And Frina. I don't know, who does off field? If you don't know, bring a shield? Sure. Yeah, she's baby. She's baby. We got the girls and Zhongli. Zhongli's taking the girls out on the town tonight. Making sure that no one harasses them. Cause of remorseful, that's true. She's baby right now, though. We'll take Zhongli. Look at you! You're so cute! I wish her dress was longer, though. That's the only thing. I like everything else about her. You know, I've noticed too, Inazuma's got this weird obsession with having, like, their armpits out. Because you notice, like, I don't have her, but Yai's similar like that. And I was like, okay, that's kind of strange. Chiori's okay. I like Chiori's. I like how she's covered. Looks nice. But, I think Ayaka... Oh, okay, Ayaka's got that. She just has her neck out. It's not just Inazuma, it's a Hoyo issue. That's true, because Jean's got, like, the collar and then, like, the tube top. But I've noticed it, because I just think of it's like a... What's the word? I see Mizuki, and it makes me think of, like, Yai. How they have, like, this kind of... almost side boob, but mostly armpit and back thing going on. And I'm like, I don't like it. Like, she has a cape, but you angle and see fits. Yeah, like, I don't like it. I don't like the unconnected sleeves bit. I would much rather her have a full sleeve and, like, a tusky or something, like Chiori does. I think it looks really good on Chiori. But even still, if you look closely, she's got, like, this halter top type thing, and you don't see her armpits. But it's definitely, like, a two-piece, like... If she wasn't wearing her little jacket, you would see her pits. You would see her pits. And like Chiori's is actually a little bit longer. Mizuki's is short. Short. I don't like it. Raiden has a shortest I know! Raiden has a really short skirt. I'm like, oh my god. It is so short. In the story quest, they have to lengthen her skirts compared to her playable version. I wonder why. I wonder why. But yeah. Other than that, I think everything else is okay about her. I think it's cute. But I would connect the sleeves and I'd make her skirt like at least here. And so while I like Raiden's look, I will always say her character design is ass. It's like... They really wanted to make her as thirsty as possible because they've got her boobs hanging out. And not only that, but they have her pull her sword from her boobs. And then we got... super short. They're like, oh, here's like the edge of short of some kind, but it's like, no. No. Nothing about Raiden shows she's the god of lightning. What do you mean? Don't you see this particular figure here and see how much skin is showing and feel electrified? Does the horniness not make you feel electrified because she's got her boobs and almost everything else hanging out? Yeah, those thighs electrify you. Yeah, exactly. Don't those thighs electrify you? That's what Hoyo was going for, where they're like, this is the Electro Archon. Yeah, I wish Mizuki had... Is it short? No, it's a skirt. I wish her skirt, her little dress was longer. Okay, let's find something to punch us not an Minosaur. Let's go to Inazuma, actually. Now attack with her and pause. Yes, we're going to go find something to punch, though. Don't do enemies because you can't pause on enemies. Okay, we'll just hang out and we'll hang out in Inazuma. You will get hit. That's true. Okay, okay. We'll just come stand out here. We gotta get the setting right, you know? Let's see. 1 and pause. Did I do it? I like the fan. She got Mizuki and wants her to get slapped. No, I don't! Oh, it's cute. Aww, and bow. Thank you very much. Hit you 3 times upside the head. Thank you so much for your service. It's okay. Then okay. Then number 3 is cute. Bow. Yes, very cute bow. I like her fan. I think her little fan's very cute. I like that's what she fights with. Okay. Also, if you skill and spam dash, she moves further than Wander. Wow. I know, I thought that was super cute too. I like that she's able to fly. That was a big selling point for Wander for me. Oh yeah, Chaska still beats. Chaska like just goes. But I think it's super cute. I like it. Okay. Let's figure out how to play with you. Well, I hate not being able to. Whoa, guys. Chill out. Well, I hate not being able to switch out well on her. I do love her floating. I think it's cute. I don't. I feel. I think that's how you're supposed to play her. But I feel like I'm doing nothing. What's her ER? 140.8. That is her ER right now. That seems pretty good, doesn't it? That seems pretty high. Or do we want to push it even higher? What's her burst cost? How does one look at her burst cost? We just look on the talent itself as well. Mm. 60. Is that high? I don't look at these stats, so I don't know these too well. 140, 150 is enough with Fischl and Farina. Wow. High is 80 to 90, like Yai and Raiden. Okay, so 60 is not too high. That's good. If you had Kaza, yeah, you're 100% enough. Cool. Okay. That's exciting. Is her... You said it was her burst is what heals, right? She's almost to her burst, to be honest. Let's hope we get ER sub rolls on your EM main stat, though. Her burst, basically you want to do it every time you swap to her before your skill. Okay, so in the rotation, I want to drop Fischl Farina. Well, obviously, right now we're doing Baby. So Zhongli, skill. Zhongli, shield. Fischl Farina drop. Off-field damage. Then Mizuki, and if her burst is ready, burst before her skill. Because I would assume with her skill, too, she would probably collect energy at that point to refill her burst. That's probably the methodology. Like, the mentality, right? Oh, I missed it. Let's see, is there anything else to come punch over here? I think there's like a group of hills somewhere around here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Baby. Up. Up. Oh, they all died. We're too good. Okay, I totally was not paying attention to what her burst did. If you don't have enough ER, there's a solution. You do your rotation as Farina, EQ, Official E, Sichuan E, Music E. So we switch out to shield for healer. Because does Music E just heal herself? No, obviously if she has it with Farina, she has to heal the other one. She's just baby right now, so she probably doesn't heal them very well. Whoever's on the field, okay. Gotcha. Not the whole team. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We can test out that one with Sichuan here in a minute. But we have hit the top of the hour, so let's go ahead and take our hour. Zhongli, please. We have hit the top of the hour, so let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And we'll be right back in a few minutes. So, see you guys soon. Alrighty. Let's get back in here. They dripped Varessa. Shinshi Loki kind of cute. They changed the design a little bit because I know that you'd shared some stuff a while back. Cause that's the new cowgirl, right? Not cowgirl, but like she's got the horns. She's the luchador.
素晴らしい味だったよ。分けてくれてありがとう。
Yeah. Did they change her design? Or did they there are new leaks released of a different design? She's pretty cute. Personally, not like a character I'd be like, oh my god, that one, I need that one. But she's pretty cute. I like the luchador theming at least. I think it's unique. Her color is the same as a VTuber I watched too. That's fun. But it's like pink and she's got pink hair and she's got like teal tips, yeah.
気分が沈んでるなら、ひとまず仕事を
I hope the animations are her not being cutesy
新鮮な
and her
空気を
burst
吸いに
stays.
行こう。
Cause doesn't she like use her butt to just like crush people? Cause she's cute, but when all her attacks out of her burst is using her butt, it gets old. Yeah, yeah. It'll probably make her cutesy. If it was a guy, there's a higher chance of it not being like cute. But with her design and how big of boobs they've given her, it's probably gonna be pretty cutesy. I'm gonna send it in the Holio channel? Okay, we'll see. Actually, you know what? I totally don't have Discord up. Let's open Discord and see. Sent. Take a look. It's your fave gif. Oh dear. I'm kind of worried now. Just Yan-san running. They can't give her the normal, like, they can't give her, like, the normal chibi animation. She's too athletic. She doesn't toddle. She can't have the same animations. That wouldn't be right. You know how Milani got served, Kanichi got rope, Kachina has Blade? Yeah. What does Yan-san have? Yan-san's tribe has run really fast. That's great. She'll be really good for like she'll get like SS tier ranking for exploration then.
夕べの夢は
If she's got like really
素晴ら
fast
しい味
run.
だったよ。
Marissa runs really fast with Sonic Circle X. That's great. That's great. Marissa runs so fast she can run on water like Sonic? Dang. Sonic the Luchador. Let's go find... Oh yeah, let's go beat up something bigger because that went like a little quick last time. We can go to... I guess we can go find ourselves a, you know what? I think there's one. Where is it? Oh, which peak is it? Is it this one? I mega love how Yan-san runs with a straight back and not the chibi models. Hands out stretch. Yes, it wouldn't be right. I don't think it'd be right to have her run like that. It'd be way too out of character. It's over there. I thought there was a, what do they call them? I can't remember what they call them, but those, like, really obnoxious guys. The pier in Notland. Maybe it's not one over here. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong peak. Maybe it's over here. Oh, Pierce? Joke. What? Are you trying to imply that I said Pierce was obnoxious? That is an incorrect statement. Those are words being put into my mouth. That's an incorrect statement there, as far. looking for those, like, I don't think they're called obelisks. 'Cause the obelisks are like the actual, like, obelisk structures. I forget what these... Ah. Whee! Oh, cool. And we got a Pyroculus. You know, what's her? Okay, pretty standard. Nothing too exciting. Oh, I love her weapon. Her weapon is so cute. I love it. I love it. Okay. I gotta mark off my oculi. I need to stop looking at her. Okay. Where are the Pyroculi? You love it so much you got 2 of I know! I was so taken by the design I had to have 2 of them. One wind bell for each hand. Obviously. Level puzzle, yep. It just looks so good.
気分が沈んでるならひとまず仕事はほっといて新鮮な空気を吸いに行こう。
It just looks so good. I love it. So cute. Her design in general, just so cute. I love it. I love her. Also, I hear some people confused about Varessa's design. Did they not see the tribe's chief is a lucha libre? I don't know. People are going to bitch about everything. Everything when it comes to Genshin. It's just such a large fandom at this point that no matter what they do, Genshin's gonna be bitched at no matter what they do. Like, it doesn't matter. One of the reasons why I don't participate in the fandom anymore. Funny, Ian hates her, JP loves her. Well, Ian seems to have, like, the biggest opinions about everything. They always want to bitch about everything. Like, they're such ungrateful brats. Like, this game is free, and they're giving you high-quality character models and designs with fun little, you know, unique little quirks. Even if they're not, like, the most entertaining characters on Earth, this is a free fucking game, and the quality of it is so high. And they're gonna bitch about everything. Everything. Oh, look at that capybara. There's like mist in the background too. He looks so majestic. Look at him. Here. Oh, he went to sleep. I'm gonna take a picture of him. He's like, oh, all this majesticness. All this majesticness. Gotta sleep now. I had someone in chat say their fave pastime was hearing a content creator list off all the bad things Genshin does. Bro, you need a better hobby. I can't. Oh my god. I can't deal with that. That's like, that's a waste of energy. That is a waste of energy. Like, I will complain about the things that I dislike. Like, how I was getting real upset earlier that there was a quest that locked me out of co-op that I didn't personally initiate. That sucks, okay? I will call out, like, Genshin is not all sunshine and roses. But people all the time be like, oh man, look at this design, this character, this sucks. It could have been so much better if they did it this way, blah 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 blah. Oh, the kit on this character is gonna suck. This character's gonna be awful. Like, you haven't even met the character, much less play the character. And not only that, there's so many, there are so many other characters you could be playing as. It doesn't fucking matter. You're going to nitpick over everything because you just like hearing yourself complain. Like, you have a fetish to listen to yourself bitch. That's why I like watching you minus hating Paimon. Well, at this point, you know, Paimon doesn't show up too terribly much, so. And even still, I only complain about Paimon whenever she actually, like, does some shit or says some shit. I'm just like, Paimon, I swear. I swear. We appreciate cool stuff more than talk about what we hate. Yeah, except Aha, yeah. Aha, I can't stand. Like, I really cannot. I just... there's nothing redeemable about him. They have not presented anything redeemable about him. I can't deal with him. He's just always complaining and always pretentious. I don't want to deal with that. But yeah, I'd much rather appreciate cool things than complain about things. I feel like it's just a waste of time to be complaining about stuff that... Oh, there he is, there he is! Oops. Actually, no. Oh, no, he laid down again. Okay, never mind. It's okay. But there's just so many things that why would you complain about something all the time? Why would you spend like most of your time complaining about stuff? And not only that, going back to like, this is a free game. You can play this game 100% free. You don't have to spend a single dime on this game to be able to play characters and get characters and enjoy characters. Not that you're going to get every character, because there's no... You'd have to have the world's most amazing luck to be able to have that many primos and grind so hard to be able to free to play every character. But you can play this game for free and have a good time and enjoy the story and fight with characters. And you're going to choose to complain about it, and you're going to choose to nitpick every single little thing and bitch about things just because it's not the way that you want it. Like, come on. Come on now. What ungrateful complaining. What first world problems? Like, you're just bringing more negativity to people around you than you are actually, you know, just enjoying what it is. Yeah, and I didn't spend for the first year and a half. I forgot. I think I spent within my first, like... Gosh, if I... Oh, no! Don't look at me. I think I spent fairly quickly in... So I think I... No, you know, I did. I free to play the Zhongli and Child reruns. I free to play that. What? Who came after? Let's see. Reruns. Got Xiao on a rerun. Yeah, the following year. Kaza might have been my first spending. I think... No! Did I get him free to play too? Yoimiya, I think I spent money on. I think that's what it was. Because I got Kazuha. And then I immediately saw Yoimiya and I'm like, oh, I want her! I think that was the first time that I spent money. So, within the first 9 months of playing? I think I broke when I saw Nahida was cute or something and I got Welkins. Was that right in? Yeah, I would get Welkins and then I would get Genesis Crystals too though. But I was playing religiously, so the Welkins were paying off for me. Now it's... I just gotta keep... honestly, I just need to keep it updated on my phone. And just sign in to get the Welkins every day. Because it really... Welkins is a decent investment, to be honest. Yoimiya plus Milano would be the bestest of friendos. Yes. Yes, the Genki girls. Creating vaporides everywhere they go. But yeah, I think Yoimiya was the first one I spent, like, money on. So I remember getting... There was a back-to-back. I think it was Child and Zhongli. I think that's what it was. I think it was a Child, then following immediately afterward were the first reruns for Child and Zhongli. And I got both of them fairly quickly. And I think it was free to play. And I was shocked. I was stunned. Oh yeah, Mizuki has a line about Yoimiya, how the area around her is an anti-depression zone. Yeah, she's so Genki. She's so Genki. I got Child without wanting the bitch. How'd you get why'd you roll for him? If you didn't want him, why'd you roll for him? But yeah, I've gotten really lucky playing Genshin. Like, I haven't spent, like, an insane amount of money, to be honest. And most of it goes into Welkins. I do get Genesis here and there. But my luck with pulling is decent. I can't complain. I tried to get Layla, just see 0. Aw, I see. And you ended up getting Child? Damn. What odd luck. Got my first ever double. Got Yai and Chi-Chi in 50. Then got Child in 60. Then got Layla in 14. Dang. Did I just teleport off somewhere to get out of the way? I did. Okay, let's go find... We were looking for one of those... I forget what they're called. Maybe it was over here? Maybe you can find one over here? 124 wishes for Layla C0. See, it knows. It knows when you really want something, and it yanks it away from you. Is it a robot? What you looking for? It's not the robot. It's the, like... They've got, like, little... I can't remember the names of them. But they've got, like, little tiny obelisks, I think. And they're, like, the spirit guardians that like, steal your, burst away from you. And they suck. I was looking for one of those, because I'm like, that's probably beefy enough. Wayobs! Yes! That's what they're called! Wayobs! There we go. I can probably just, like, pull them up here. Couldn't for the life of me remember what they're called. But I thought they would be beefy enough to try out Mizuki and see. I go right by them. They really this far down? There you are. Okay, we're close. I couldn't remember. I knew there was one that was like on the plateau, but it's right there. There was one that was on a plateau and I couldn't remember it for the life of me. They take your burst away and Mizuki only cares for skill. Yes, fuck him up. Yeah! We're gonna fuck him up. That'll be great. And even so, the only skill I really will be using will be Freena's, so this works out. Yay! So much swirl. She's not ready yet. It's fine. Woo! We're actually not doing half bad. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to bring in... We need... Oh, no, go back. I totally forgot we were going to switch out to Sichuan. Aw, visual sound. Yay! It's not doing half bad. Ooh! Oops. Ooh! That timing was actually impeccable. Hey, we did it! Not bad. Also, they're beefy because their shield is fucking huge, but you got Fischl and Farina that just fast on the bullets. Yeah, we got this. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all. Michi, do you realize only the Electro heroes are 4 stars? For Nolan? Yeah? I guess they are, aren't they? Because Yansan is supposed to be a 4 star, isn't she? Because it's Varessa that's a 5 star. Oleron and Yansan, damn. Let's see. Let's take a look at the archive, actually. We had Clarin. Saito. Yai. Raiden. Kaching. That's kind of unfortunate. Electra's kind of suffering, aren't they? I will say, at least there's been a little bit of variety through the other ones, but Electra really just kind of is, kind of hanging in there, aren't they? They're doing their bestest. Hey, they're defying the odds. Despite being 4 stars, they also can rise to the occasion. My still living wife. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's. Yo. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Let's heal him up. And then we'll trade him out for Sichuan. And we'll see how that rotation goes. Because I said we were going to do that earlier. Let's probably not do the way up though. I don't think another way up is going to be the best. Oh, look at the girls! They're so cute. I like this team. I think it's very cute. Do the secret machines? Their drops are useful at least. What's the secret machines? It's the automatons for Notlin. I don't even remember what those are. Secret machines, automatons. Is that what they're called? Automatons? Here, we'll go look in a minute. I'm so pleased with this group though. They're so good! It's a girls' night! Yeah! Go ahead and heal everyone for us. They're called secret source machines. Aha. Hunter Seeker. Oh, these. Okay. Okay, I think I remember these. Girls' night. Girls' night. Yes, girls' night. It just seems like a fun little group. Korean official need the healing of mind and body that Sichuan and music can get. Yes! Yes, it balances out. Exactly. This is like all things, the yin and yang. The yin and yang of mind and body being healed. Music, I could see Sichuan and music getting along really well though. Sichuan supplying, does she have like her own does she just write about cosmetics, or does she have her own cosmetic line? Cause I know she's like super into like facial cosmetics and stuff like that. And just like the benefits of XYZ particular ingredients and stuff. She has her own perfume line. Okay, I see. And I'm like, if she has her own like cosmetic line, I could see Sichuan like handshake emoji Mizuki being like, yes, let me provide you with my facial cosmetics for you to use at your bathhouse. She also says herbal drinks, like the ending of her trailer. Yeah. the herbal drinks might be potentially could be healthy, but I feel like across the board most people are very concerned about. But yes, this team's super cute. I like the concept of this team. Just as like girls hanging out. Sichuan Mizuki helping people with incense, yes. Okay, let's go find this thing. Let's try to keep music out as much as possible. I want to admire her. There's 2 over here. You should make this team and your team screen call it therapy night. There we go. Ah! Here. You're our first. You're our first victim. You dare. You're not dead yet? Go. Get out of here. Oh. No wonder you didn't die as quickly. Because the wrong Farina was up. It's fine. It still worked out real well. Okay. 1 and 2 and drop you and do that and do that. Everything will be great. Is that like 700 health? Oh my god. Now I can't see with one eye. Randomly, all of a sudden, my eye just starts tearing up. This is great. I think we got one down. One has been taken down. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my gosh, my poor eye. I don't know why my eye all of a sudden decided it did not want to be open. It wanted to tear up and be dry. My question is Hoyo, when will we get a 4-star and Honkai Star Rail? Give me Rekka or Skrillum, I don't care. I honestly don't know what the pace of characters coming out is. I've been so out of the loop that I really don't know. I do know I want to pull for an Axa. I'm sure I butchered his name there, but I like how he looks, and him being confirmed voiced by Yuma Uchida makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. He just seems super cool. He seems like right up my alley. Doesn't deal with people's shit. I don't know, he seems like he could be potentially a mix of Kaveh and Alhaitham. He seems like he has like the grumpiness of just wanting to be left alone and like that scholarliness of Alhaitham. But he also seems like he kind of has like a grumpiness about him that I feel like kind of leans into Kaveh's more emotional reactions. Every Chrysos Air is likely a 5-star, so that's 12 5-stars at least. We're all 3 point whatever. I haven't met Rekka yet. I just know that Arya is like super into Rekka, and it's concerning. It's a concerning thing that she is. He's so much better. He's so flamboyant in the best ways. I've been told that he's like a killer old man. Or at the very least a dangerous old man. But no, I haven't met Rekka yet. I'm still in Penacony. I was trying to work on it this weekend, but once I got Mizuki and I started working on her, I kind of ran out of me this weekend. Rekka is nothing like Alhaitham, and I love it. That's a good thing. It's nice to have characters that are different. Not every character has to be like Alhaitham. I'm excited for Anaxa though. I want to know more about Anaxa, so I gotta catch up. You'll meet Rekka when you meet Yoimiyav's tutorial? Rappa. Bana. Oh right, there's that whole Bana thing that I don't know about. One day I will understand what Bana means. Though I don't know if I don't know. I don't know how much I'd actually want to know what Bana means. It seems like a lot of nonsense. Isn't Rappa like what's his face? Oh my gosh, what's his name? Boot Hill's like adopted daughter or something? Michina? Well, you've already got Michina. We can't have another Michina. No, Rappa's just a fellow Galaxy Ranger. So colleagues. Interesting. I don't know. I gotten to... Where am I in Penacony? We've assembled the dream team. Like, I think I've gotten to the point where Gallagher is like, oh yeah, I'm the bad guy, wink wink, and yanks Sunday away into the, what's it called? That's, like, that main core dimension. And, we meet up with Robin again. And who else do we have? Did we still have our Archeron? I think that's how you say her name. We might still have Archeron. I can't remember. I don't know. We started assembling the dream team, and we're about to like go do something. I think we gotta talk to like some sort of head of, gosh, what are they called? Head of house or whatever or something. I think that's where I've gotten to. Echeron. Echeron. Is that really how you say it? Echeron? Like the river in Greek mythology. Interesting. I don't know about the Echeron River. Obviously, everybody knows about the Styx, and then I know about the... I'm sure I probably butcher it too. There's a lot of things I know about Greek mythology that I've read, but not necessarily heard. I think it's the Lethe, or the Leth River. It's another river of death like the Styx. Interesting. Echeron. But yeah, I know about the Styx, and I know about the Leth. But Echeron's something new. You learn something new every day. But yeah, in Star Rail, I'm still in Penacony with that, where we just like kind of assembled the dream team. But when I met Boot Hill, Don Hang is so tired. I just like he came out of nowhere. So oh, sorry. But it's just being held up on the train, and Boot Hill's like, "You're gonna help me with this," and Don Hang's like, "Oh my god, I swear." Boot Hill's so great. He's so funny. I love him. He's so ridiculous though, but I do like his character, even though he really just kind of like inserted himself into the narrative for where we were going with the storyline. I do like him. He's pretty fun. And not only that, but playing in Japanese, he's voiced by Katsuyuki Konishi. And I couldn't have thought of a better voice actor to put for Boot Hill. That was a great choice to pick for Boot Hill. I have a good time anytime Boot Hill's in the picture. Oh, by the way, you know how Malvika power crept Paimon for eating a lot? Did she? Seems Varessa power crept Malvika. I see. Hey, when you're an athlete, you gotta eat a lot. We're close. We are close. Mizuki! There we go. Nice. Cool. This is working out nicely. I like this team. Oh yeah, Michi, for Malvika trailer in Japanese, it's the only one where the singer was the VA herself. Nice. Every other language was a pro singer. JPVA was like, I'll do it myself and slate it. See why Shield is so good for Mizuki? Because she's too open to getting hit. She is, yeah. She is. Though, since she's so baby right now, I do like that, I do like having Sichuan. I do like having Sichuan on board. Oh, but yeah, the JPVA. I think if I remember correctly, I saw a blurb recently that the JPVA for Malvika is married to the JPVA for Zhongli, and I think they just had their second kid, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I like the voice actor for Malvika in Japanese. The seiyuu they chose, good. I like it. I don't really have many qualms with a lot of the voice actors in Japanese, to be honest. And I could just be biased. It could just be me being biased, but I have more qualms with the English voice actors than I do with the JP voice actors. Also, Zhongli lost all 50/50s to C6 Malvika. Oh no! Like legit, Tomoaki Mino lost all his 50/50s to C6 Malvika. And Malvika called him during the live stream to remind him to get milk on the way up. Oh my god, it's great. There's a whole stream highlight. I gotta go find that. You know, I was it was a nice revelation to find. But in the beginning, whenever, because I was so excited because I love Mino. Like, Mino's one of my favorite seiyus. I love him. But originally, which I think they still do it. I just haven't come across it. But they were doing these videos. Genshin were doing these videos where they would have their characters voice out. You know, the Japanese seiyu come in, and would they be dressed as similar to the character or not? No, some of them would, like Nobunaga Shimazaki went like all out, which is amazing for Kazuha. That was great. That was a cute video. But and again, I don't know if at this point he wasn't like into it yet, or if it was just like the way that the video was structured. But I remember seeing all these videos and seeing these seiyus talk about their character for Genshin and, you know, like kind of, you know, promote it and stuff, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, these are so cute. Let me go to the next character. Oh, let's see the next character. I'm like, I love all these seiyus. This is super cool. And then I get to the one with Mino, and he's talking about Zhongli, and it's just so like flat. And I was so upset because I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I love Mino so much, and Zhongli I like as a character a lot too. And in this video, it seems like Mino could care less about Zhongli. Like, it really is just, it seems like I'm just doing this for work kind of thing. Like, it really felt flat and like, just get this over with. And so I was so sad. And then come to find out, he wails in Genshin. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, everything's fine. Everything's great now. I know that not only does he play the game and enjoy the game, he fucking wails in it. And I remember hearing like, he's C6. Yeah, he wails like nobody's business. I remember him, he wailed. He got a C6 child, I think. And then he did the same for Yoimiya, I believe. And then C6 Ayaka, I think too. It was just like at least at the point in time whenever I was what's the word? Whenever I was like more in tune with like the happenings of Mino with Genshin. I just remember him just wailing all the time. Bro, paying Hoya back 2 times his salary. And he's happy about it, obviously. He's still doing it. But yeah, I remember learning that and being just like, my heart just felt so much better because it had dropped after seeing that like that preview thing. I was like, oh no, everybody else is having like a good time with their video and Mino seems like he's being tortured. I'm like, this makes me so sad. I'm like, it's fine. Man's so deep into it. I don't have to worry about it. Man loves Zhongli. Man loves playing Zhongli. Not only that, but man loves Genshin. But I just think it's so fun. That was just a super fun realization. Not realization, but like conclusion to come to. Oh my god. As far as swearing. Okay. I love seeing VAs enjoy a game they're in, like Seely's VA. Fucking loves the game. It makes it that much better now, doesn't it? Like, not only did they have like a good time playing the character, but being able to like thoroughly enjoy the content that they're not only they produce, but just like the franchise that they're participating in is just astounding to me. Bro, what is that wing? Don't switch wing gliders? What? I haven't changed the wing glider, it's just the standard one on her. Yeah, and Seely's VA loses 50-50 like it's her job too. So maybe love of the game means you lose, maybe. Maybe it is. Poor Mizuki has standard I literally got her what? Was it Saturday? Was it Friday? What day did I play? I don't even remember what day I played. I just got her. I just got her. I don't have any talents leveled up on her. You think I'm gonna go and just change her glider out? That is the least of my worries when I'm building a character. You can switch it now. No, I'm not gonna change it now because you brought it up. You're gonna shame me for my glider? I'm not gonna change it now.
顔が曇ってるぞ。やっちゃん、やっちゃん。世界を熱狂の渦に。
Youch.
じっとしてく。夜の源源。夢療法。
Voila. Nice. Glider's 3 clicks. Yeah, don't change it. Glider's usually the least of my worries. I'm more concerned about getting their weapons and stuff put on them. Freena's skill and burst before Mizuki bursts. Gotcha, gotcha. I gotta do glider because I need to look cute. See, I don't think about the glider so much. I never think about it until I start like actually like gliding around places. I'm more concerned about getting like the weapon and stuff all set up. And getting the character to a point where I can actually use them without fearing for my life. I don't even know what you put on her. Like the Electro look good on her because she's purple. It's not bad. Yeah, you could some of the deeper purples mix in with her sleeves. Yeah, and the pink in her hair. That looks good actually, yeah. Sometimes they don't look good. Cute 500-year-old hag. My favorite type of characters. The ones that are very old. Oh, there's a chest over here too. 2 for 1. I guess we can drop that first. Wait for them to hit. Then we do that. Ouch! Ah! Danger. Very dangerous. Oh, no! Dangerous! Danger! These bones are- oh my god, these bones are killing me. Oh my god. Oh my god! Here. Go up. Ow! Can you please escort yourself out of the realm? Thank you. Oh my gosh. But in Yai, I said it, I love Yai and I love to hate her in the story. Okay, strong word. I love annoying her. Bro, getting anti-aired? Oh my gosh, yeah. You had Night Soul, they do 2 to 3 times the damage in half the time. Oh, insane how strong they get. Yeah, ouch. That's rough. Yeah, those bones were not helping me. I'd get stuck on a bones and all of a sudden they'd be like, pew, right into me. Not the greatest. Her little flying around is so silly. I know. Oh, what did I hit? Oh no. I don't want to fight you guys. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm like being, when I'm using her and her skill, it just, I feel lazy. I literally just like hit her skill and circle around the enemies. I'm not doing anything with my hand. Like my right hand just controlling the camera and I'm just going wee around him. I love her flying around with the tray of sweets and tea like a bathhouse attendant. She's ready to take care of her enemies on the field. She's serving the enemies, yeah. Exactly. You just need to remember to dash to avoid the anti-airs. When there's no bones in the way, I'm gonna do my best. Serving them anima damage, yes. Whoa. Oh, I forgot to drop Fischl. Shit. Here, no, we got change out. Ah! Ouch! No! The heal-on! Your shield out. Oh, did Fischl time out? I think Fischl timed out. Whoa! There we go. Not bad. Michi says anything about you just now? Me when I spread his own Asmar, no! I didn't say that. You're literally the one that put that words in my mouth. That had nothing to do with Pierce. As far being, I don't even know. As for not being bad. Oh, I guess I'm here. See, I believe me too more than I will ever believe you, so it's all good. See, and it's such in my nature. It's such in my nature to obviously badmouth people behind their backs, especially. Because that's definitely a Michi thing to do. Oh, I'm bad, spank me? No. We're not going down that road. I'll let Hytham spank you. Cool. How about a timeout? No. As far as does this all the time. Just taking a timeout would not be good enough punishment for him. I think great me that's ad. Wait, that's Riosly. I think it's next to be his punishment. No, we have more. We need more than just Alhaitham's presence to harass you with. Her little dash is very cool too. I thought her dash would take her out of her skill. Glad to see that's not these. Yes, it is nice. She's got like a little whoosh on her little cloud. Okay, the speculated leak banner is true. I'm eating so good for 5.6. What's in 5.6? That goes underground? Oh, yeah. This one's closer? Put me between Kabe and Alhaitham and I'll ask for a gun to shoot myself. Dang. Is Vresian-san Gaming Farzan? Interesting. That dude we got to name? Yeah, Wanderer is the one that we get to name. Skottermoosh. This one. The first time I ever lost my 50-50. And I still don't have him. You named him Wanderer. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? You called him Kevin. I hope Kevin treats you well. I went Gaming and Fars on C6. I went Yans on C2. If I can get Varessa, I win big. I cross my fingers for you. Huh, there's multiple over here. There you guys go. Causing problems. Ouch. Oh, the hill saved me there. Nice. The new event weapon, I assume, is for Yansan since the effect is useless on everyone else. The cool Inazuma one. This one. That one looks sick. Not gonna lie, the design looks so cool. Yeah, rolling for them next, hoping to get her or Lisa 50 and get Mizu. Yeah, that one. This one looks so cool. I love the design of this one. I think it looks really interesting. And it's got like the eye and the tongue, like the umbrella. I forget which this one's just called. I'm trying to remember it. My name is blanking on all these yokai names. But like the eyed umbrella that hops on its like one little leg is a yokai. And then these lanterns with eyes and mouths are actual like yokais. Yeah, you can see the weapon in the festival area. It's a yokai. Yeah. It looks super cool. It wants to follow us all. Nice to have kind of a real reason a weapon is with us. Yeah. I think it's super cute. I like it a lot. Cholochi no Bake. That does sound familiar. Cause that's the lantern, isn't it? Cause I think the you know what? Now that you say that, isn't it? It just simply the umbrella one that it's a Kase Obake. Kase Obake. Umbrella monster essentially. Yay! Done. Something like that, yeah. I want to lose to Mizuki and Dea, so I don't have to skip D-Loop next Annie. I don't know if I understand what that means. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what Asmar just typed out. I know that much. I know that one. No, I was trying. I was looking at other things in chat. Like, don't say what. I'm like, what did he say? I'm like, oh my god. Of course you would say that. Such Asfar things to say. But yeah, I think it's super cool that we're getting like, you get like the characters themselves as like certain yokai. Like we have Mizuki here, who's a Bake. And then we have like Ito as an Oni, or we have Sara as a Karushi Tengu. I think it's super cool that we're getting these like yokai characters that are, I guess, from different lineages of yokai. But the more Skumogami type, we have like as weapons, you know? I think it's just super cool that we have like that new what's the word? That new pole arm, and then also the Tokubo Shugure. I think it's super cool that we have these. The more Skumogami, which are like animated souls that have been put, souls that have not necessarily been put, but souls that have accumulated in inanimate objects. I think it's just cool. I think it's super sick. I love it. Oh my gosh, leveling it up, I think makes it just ever so slightly lighter. Because I know with some of these weapons, if not all of them, they do change. When you level them up, I think the top one is ever so slightly lighter. I wonder if it shimmers differently. Yeah, it's ever so slightly lighter. And then that top part's white. Ever so slightly changes. Oh, and then the little tag fills out. I've calculated her numbers because I love numbers, and Mizuki is like third worst standard character, but she's cute. Her playstyle is unique, and I like her personality, so my bigger half of wanting someone wins to wanting Mizuki. I want her, but not enough to pull on this banner. That's fair. That's kind of how I feel about Sitlolly. I'll probably pull for her on a rerun. But I just was so enamored with not only her weapon, but I liked her design. Like, her design's not even like peak interesting for me. But I think what really got me was her being a Baku, which I was just like, oh my god, like there's so much influence in Michi, like for the backstory that I've made that is so Baku related that I was like, oh my god, they've come up with a Baku and she's cute. I'm like, okay, we gotta get her. Sure, we have to get her. So that's why I think I kind of jumped on her train real quickly here. So I'm not even super big on Catalyst, and like her playstyle is not something that really like won me over, but I jumped hardcore on the Mizuki train. They always change at level 40 Ascension? See. Keela is white now. It will be goldish silver at 40. Nice. Her design's very nice. What you mean, Michi? I know her design is nice. Like, I'm not knocking that. We were talking about her character design earlier. The only thing I have like complaints about is like I'm tired of this like armpit thing they've got going on, and like the attached sleeves. And her dress is so short. Her dress is so short. But I do like her design. But it's not even like for me, like my taste in like some of the girl characters. Like this doesn't tick too many of the boxes that I typically pick. Like this is not typically like a Michi coded character. Like if I said, oh, I like this character, people would be like, oh yeah, I could see why you'd like it. But like I wouldn't say that people who know me would be like, oh my gosh, yes, Mizuki, that is a character Michi is definitely rolling for. Like I think it's more just like the concept of Mizuki, like her being a Baku and everything is really what won me over. Like the design's cute. I'm not gonna knock it. But I definitely, this is not like the visual design that I typically go for just on instinct. Her Ian voice is cool. I don't even know if I would know if I asked. I don't know if I would know the voice actor. Cute Baku. I wouldn't get all that, not gonna lie. Yeah. Michi and Mizuki's outfit when? Never. Too revealing. Maybe if they made a skin for her where she's not like in the world's shortest skirt with her armpits hanging out. Maybe. I love how they didn't go for the cutesy voice. It's nice. Michi and Firefly outfit one? I would wear Firefly's outfit. I would. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, we're actually at the top of the hour here. And the ads are about to start. So if you guys will hang tight here real quick, we're going to take a short ad break. Keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys, and we will be right back. So see you guys in just a second. Alrighty. You're back now. What if we also designed a better fit Michi? Longer skirt, connected sleeves, so pits ain't shown? Yeah, I would consider that. But she's got a cute design. Like, I like the aesthetic. And especially if we lean more into like the kind of like Japanese maid aesthetic. Like not the, like maid dresses, you know, for like maid cafes, but the ones that are like wearing traditional wear. They've got like the whole kimono thing with the longer sleeves, and then they've got their little hats and stuff. I would consider it. I would definitely consider it. But yeah, Mizuki as she is right now, no good. No good. I would not wear this. Yeah, I like Firefly's outfit. Firefly's outfit's cute. Plus I feel like I'm a little biased because there's a lot of aspects of her design that are very similar to how Michi looks. And I think that's one of the reasons why I fell in love with Firefly to begin with. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, she's me, but she's not. Is there another one like right here?
Say?
There is. They're always by bones. Here, hold on. You need to have a Baku mascot because they're so cute. Bakuto. Bakuto. I'm not exactly a Baku though. I'm inspired though. We'll just have like a little. We can just have like a little Tomo. But what would you even do with a Baku Tomo? He's long and lanky. They're like long and he's long and lanky, and these guys are kind of very like round. I don't think it works for Tomo. What are you, Michi? I am technically a like urban legend, like an urban legend yokai inspired by Bakus. But if we go back to like the original myth for Baku, they were actually creatures that were put together with a whole bunch of leftover parts by the gods. And they're like these very monstrous looking creatures. They're kind of scary looking. And in modern interpretations, they are viewed as, I think they're called tapirs. Tapir. That is like their modern, I guess, look about them. But if you look up the actual like lore of the Baku monster itself, it's like the nose of an elephant and like the leg of a zebra and the tail of a lion or something like that. It's a bunch of like wild pieces of just like leftover parts, quote unquote, that were mashed together. But I am an urban legend yokai that was created from the desires of people who were too scared of the Baku, and so they wanted to create something that was more humanoid. So I serve a similar function, or at least at one point I did. You can be electronic Baku, and Tomo can be the actual Baku with him in a blankie. Michi's my Oshi. That's what she is. I see. I see. I shouldn't have even. I you know, my guess was so far off. Urban legend yokai. No, just Oshi. Yay, Michi stream. Miss lurking here. Yeah, we're back. Unfortunately, I've been sick. I've been sick, so streaming has been the least of my worries lately. I've been the first week of being sick. I was like bedridden for pretty much the whole week. And then last week I was back to work, and so I was like super drained after work, and not only that, I started losing my voice last week too, so that's great. But hopefully we're getting better. That's what I'm hoping at least. Ooh, I almost done it really good there. Here we go. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're at least somewhat better if you're streaming. Yes. I'm glad to get back into the routine again. I always find it's really hard for me to get back into streaming again. Whenever I've been out of it for a while. Like if I take a week off, I always find it's a struggle to get back into streaming. Not only setting like the the routine again, but also just like I feel so out of sorts streaming. Like there's nothing that feels second nature whenever I start streaming again after I've been out for a while. Plus, like when I say I was like sick, I was like to the point where like I had like 103-degree fever. It was bad. I had that for like a day or two. And I was lower grade fever for the rest of a few days, but there was like a good 5 days in a row. There was like a good 5 days in a row where I had like no conscious thought other than like the basics of like wake up, try to eat something, go to the bathroom, go back to sleep. Like base instincts. I have no other memories from those days except like base instincts of just take your medicine, wake up, eat something, go to sleep. So like time has really been like weird for me. Thankfully I had thoughts last week, but even still I felt so dazed. So it's really, I don't know. Like I'm just kind of grooving tonight. We're doing our bestest. Niwa's trying to get back into streaming. Honestly, my best advice for it is just doing it. You know? And even if you feel like super awkward and you're working your way through it, you just did it, you know? If you go and do it, you'll get better because you'll get more practice and you'll get into the swing of things again and you won't be as rusty. So my best advice is just finding a game or finding a topic that you want to stream about, that you enjoy, you know? You just have a good time doing and go for it. And no matter how much you stumble or how much you might like, you know, feel like you didn't do a great stream, you did it, you know? So that's my best advice on that. Cause once I get into it again, I feel like I always do so I get to this see, obviously I can speak. I get into the swing a lot better whenever I just do it. Because whenever I just like, oh, I'm not really feeling it tonight, like, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't be trying to multitask and speak on borderline philosophical ponderings while I have a character that's baby. There we go. But yeah, I find for me at least, whenever I have the feelings of like, oh, you know, I'm not really like, I'm so rusty, I'm so out of it, like it's not gonna work out very well. Just do it, you know? Anything, regardless, is it streaming or like anything, you know? That you want to do is like, oh man, I haven't played such and such game in so long, I'm gonna be so bad at it, I'm gonna have a bad time. Just do it. And if you have a bad time, then yeah, take the experience from there. But I think like if we're talking about streaming at least, just doing it, I think is honestly the biggest thing. Especially like, I don't know, like for me when I'm streaming, I try to be pretty genuine. Like I enjoy adding like lore and stuff like that that's, you know, fictitious. But streaming for me is just like, I'm just being me. And so there's not really anything that I'm going to fail at when I'm streaming. You can't just give me good advice and expect me to do it. Michi, I know. I can only provide you with the information. I can't force you to do so. But I encourage you to do so if you want to get back into streaming. If you want to get back into streaming and doing things according to the Ortrice Mechanic Analyst Cardinal, it says just do it. That is what it says. That is the ruling it gives on this particular topic. But yeah, just like if you want to stream to have a good time, just do it. Pixel me, Chibi? I forgot that was a thing. Hold on. We have gone 4.25 hours of this, which I'm happy because we didn't go very long with the anniversary stream. Let's see. I still haven't gotten that set up automatically. I've obviously had so much time to get that set up automatically. Ta-dong! No joke, your anniversary stream kept me awake for my 4-hour drive. Good! I'm glad. Oh my god. I'm not sure how big I want to make it. I haven't bit like the pistol model over here. Do I just stand? Do I just stand here? Sad I couldn't draw though. I want to do more Gardic phone stuff because I feel like that's just a good fun way to, I guess, quote unquote practice drawing. Not necessarily that I'm really practicing drawing, but just having like a good time just sketching, you know. I still don't know what to do with this model. Where do I put this? Gardic Sundays or Saturdays, but then we lose Genshin. I don't know, we can work it out. Maybe Gardic can be like a what's the word? Maybe Gardic can be like a Discord thing that we do together. So we can all be in the call together. And with Gardic, 1 round. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I thought about that. Doing like Gardic, maybe in the Discord. To where we can all be like in the chat together and we can all talk to each other. I don't know, I want to do more like Discord things together off the stream. Like I've toyed with the idea of doing like an anime or manga club type thing. But at the same time, I can't keep up with the question of the day, so how the hell am I going to keep up with running a how the hell am I going to keep up with like an anime manga club? But like if we do manga at least, you know, we can read like, I don't know, 5 chapters or something. And then we can talk about it at the end of the week. Something like that, you know? We don't have to like read it together. Versus the anime club, where we all like watch it together. Then that's kind of like more, I guess, more coordinating with time and then the investment on a specific time period. With manga though, I thought it might be a little bit easier. But I don't know. I've toyed with the idea around for some things. Yeah, I thought about doing like Gardic in the Discord and doing maybe like an anime manga club. I don't know, there's just lots of things I want to do. I just don't have the like energy to do so. And I do a pop quiz? No pop quiz. We just talk about it. Did I run out of things to fight? I think I did. That's okay. We're having a good time in Mizuki though. I'm slowly learning how to use her. Yeah, there's lots of things I want to do. And sometimes I forget about them because I have them scattered in different like notes apps or like physical pieces of sticky note and stuff. But there are lots of things I want to do. If you want to stay in Manga Club, rule 1, you get B on the quiz. In my own Discord? Am I going to be kicked out of Manga Club in my own Discord? How rude. How rude. What do I have here? Alcohol is challenge. That's what it is. Hostile takeover? Damn. This coup. A coup is happening. A coup is potentially being planned within my Discord. You know what I don't think I've done this week? I don't think I've done my... Where are they? I don't think I've done my supply bounty thing. Merci beaucoup. Wow, 2. There you go. We can at least do those. Seeing your heart out recipe. Yeah, there's lots of things I have that I would like to do. It's just a matter of like actually doing it. I just don't have so much energy, and a lot of it takes a lot of prep. Just like the ideas I have. And I just don't have the energy. Quote unquote, technically I have the time, but I'm usually like asleep. I usually end up falling asleep or I'm resting. I'm still somewhat miffed that Notland's wings is the second best wings for Malika. What are the best ones for Malika? Do these look better on her? Oh, Leeway looks best on her? I guess they do have that like orange yellow tinge to them. These are very Notland though, just like the aesthetic. They do look very reminiscent of the poppy style. Oh my gosh! As for I know why the Leeway wings look best on her. They look the best on her because she's married. The Japanese Malvika is married to the Japanese Zhongli. Duh. Obviously, that's why. She's thinking about her husband. And I didn't need to lose 50-50 for her. Exactly. That's obviously why the Leeway wings look better on her. Okay, what am I doing? I'm just kind of like aimlessly wandering now. We've got Mizuki as high as we can get her. We have another 20. No, we could probably do our domain's 30. Domain's 32. I guess maybe it depends on which domain. Bring the character up. Maybe we can go get like a little bit. Cost 20. Yeah. Let's go do one round. Let's go do one round of domain. We have enough. We have enough resin for one round. I really hope Hoyo lets Archons meet each other. Malvika literally has dialogue saying she hopes to meet the Archons to build a relationship and then all in see. Domain or the boss? I feel like we'll get better returns on the domain. Because we can do a talent. Versus if we do the boss, we have to fight it like 3 more times to get anywhere. So, I think we should focus a little bit on talents. Because we've gotten her to level 70. Talent isn't today. No. It is today. It is today. It is, I think, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Or Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Yeah, Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Yeah. We do the talent. Bosses can be other days. Yes. We have 20 resin. 20 resin to use on this. But yeah, I also hope that the Archons get to meet each other. I think it'd be super fun. So we already know that Zhongli and Venti know each other. And they already have like, I don't know, like a drinking buddies relationship nowadays, I think. So we know that. But I think it'd be super cool to introduce some of these other Archons and, you know, be like, hey, you lost your gnosis. I also lost my gnosis. Hey, you're integrating into your society in a certain way. Hey, I'm also integrating myself into my society in a certain way. No, I think it'd be super fun to meet. I really want, as many people I'm sure do too, I really want Nouvelette and Zhongli to meet. I think that would be great. I really want them to meet. I don't think it's going to be an all-out war, but I really do want to see like the tension and to be able to see how they resolve that. I think that would be super fun because they would be good friends. If it wasn't for the fact that Zhongli's a Geo Archon and has the patch as a Geo Archon, they would get along so well. Zhongli folding in Yansan. Yeah. I want them to meet though. I do. I think that like if they could have like a frank discussion, like, you know, get it all out, I think like they would have a good time being together. They both have that similar vibe about them, and they are both like super into like different knowledge. And while Nouvelette's not as old as Zhongli, I think they both could like enjoy just the simple things together and like discussing, I don't know, some ancient relic or something. Like, they would just have like a simple, sophisticated conversation. And I think they would enjoy each other's company so much. Yeah, people meme Nouvelette wants to kill Zhongli. In actuality, Nouvelette wants to meet and discuss before he judges. Yeah. So I totally, yeah. Like, I think they would be such good, like, they would enjoy each other's company so much. I really do. They just have to, like, get... I'm getting too worked up here and getting coffee. Not coffee like drink, but like I'm getting choked up. But if it wasn't for the fact that Zhongli was the Geo Archon and did the things that he's done in the past, then I don't think Nouvelette would have any qualms in meeting this guy named Zhongli. I think they would be good friends. That's why I want to see actual Archons meet, so they're not hiding like Venti and Zhongli last lantern. Yes, I want them to like actually, like, I am the ex-Geo Archon. I am the Animal Archon. I am the Dendro Archon. Like, I think that'd be super great. And like we all get the Archons together and everyone sees Nihida and they're like, oh my gosh, this is the goddess of wisdom. Like look at her. Oh my gosh. Amazing. So much wisdom in such a small package. This is great. Oh, what is this domain one? Electro? Okay. Hmm. What are we even fighting? Kairagi and Treasure Hoarder. All characters gain 25% electro damage bonus. Hmm. You know, I really don't have like an electro main. Visual's like the only electro character I really use. Like I would love to use Sino. But he's got such a specific playstyle that doesn't really work with how I normally go about things. I'd have to really work on a lot of characters having off-field damage. So I could focus on just using him. And I don't have that. I don't have Kaching built up enough. Yeah, I don't really use Electro. Like we were talking about earlier, Electro really does kind of suffer a little bit. Unless you've got like Clearind or something. Which I do not have Clearind. I might just go in with old reliable. A little bit? Maybe more than a little bit. More like a lot of it, yeah, like a lot of it. Ouch. Whoa! And just like a laser light show. Ooh, the timing was not half bad on that one. Nice! Okay, cool. Good run. Did I miss Oz? I think I missed Oz. No, I didn't. That was his free up. Let me see what. Nope. Yeah, and for this particular round. Last round. You're the last one? You're the last one. Wow. Not that bad. Have you been doing the anecdotes events? I've done a couple of them. I went to go see Zhongli earlier, and then we also went to go see Diluc. You can find people on the map in Liyue, Mon, and very few in Inazuma. It's 5 per day, and they stack if you don't do it. Oh, like the amount of like characters you can go talk to in a day. There's repeats, but it's continuation of their anecdotes. Interesting. But yeah, we talked to Zhongli, and then we talked to Diluc, and then I think there was Noelle and who was the other one? Diona. So those two. We haven't talked to them yet. And then who else was in not Mondstadt and Liyue? There's Ningguang. There's someone else. There was someone else that was like around here. Maybe I was just looking at Ningguang. I don't know if there's anybody else. Is there anyone in it's just the three countries? I don't even know if there's anyone in like Kokomi. No one's in Inazuma, doesn't look like. Like day one I met Fischl writing a book to translate her language. Day 2 was her again, but Lisa took her book. Day 3 she got her book and it's done. We can read it now. Nice, that's cute. Do they just randomly only Kokomi for me so far? Gotcha. Do they just randomly pop up then I assume? Some only appear at night like Kazuha. Interesting. Zoom out to max and see. Do they show that far? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Yeah, Noel, Diana. We talked to D-Luke. I talked to Zhongli. Only 3 can. Okay, gotcha. Only 3 can appear at a time. I see. So we'll have to. Oh, we'll have to take care of one of those 3. So you need to talk so they can disappear and get someone new. I see. We can go talk to Ningguang. Oh, right. No, we're gonna do that domain. We have enough for 1 domain. We gotta do that domain. I'm getting sidetracked. Asking me about the anecdotes. Taking advantage of my still sickly brain. Where was it going? Not Inazuma. We were going to... No, we weren't going to Inazuma. Hold on. Let's just restart. Let's just restart here. Where's Mizuki? No, we did a domain. I'm so out of it. Oh my god. Did I just leave? Hold on. I swear I just fought them. Hello, welcome in. Is it Alexander? I feel like it's maybe Alexander. But yes, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome into the chat. I'm losing my brain just a little bit here, but that's fine. It's to be expected. I guess we have 20 resin. Did we not? Did I not claim my prize? Maybe I didn't claim my prize. No, I thought I did. But I only had 20 resin before we went in. And this costs 20 resins. I don't know, maybe I didn't. Take 2. Take 2. I have a question. Go ahead and shoot off your question. I can try my best to answer it. It was old. I know we fought, but maybe I didn't claim. Whoa, ouch. Oop. What is I'll hide them so baby low? Is Farina really killing him that much on my side? Flying low. Are you doing character reviews? I wouldn't say I necessarily do character reviews. Like if someone asks my opinion on character, I'd be happy to talk about it. Or just like characters I like. But I don't do like, alright, we're going to assess and review this character. I just kind of like, ouch! I just talk about and do what I want. I definitely don't have a lot of deep insight into a character if you're looking for something. If you're looking for like advice on like, ooh, who do I need to roll for? How does this character work? I can give you some information on the characters I use consistently, but I wouldn't say I'm a character reviewer. I can tell you my objective opinion and some subjective thoughts on certain characters. Oh, you mean like your builds and stuff? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you're welcome to join the Discord and share what you like. I don't really like go into people's characters and stuff, and even so, I'm not much I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes into reviewing characters and such. I don't know, man. You can always review a character based on your personal opinions and views. Yeah. But I mean, like, if someone's gonna show me their build, I'm gonna be like, cool build, bro, and probably not know a lot about what would be good for the character or not. Like, they could show me, like, their level 90 character with their level 90 weapon. The weapon can be absolute dog shit with the worst artifact set, and I'd be like, cool build, bro. I have no clue whether it's a good build or not. Like, I could have no clue if it's the worst weapon for the character on Earth. Like, Exactly. Cool Philip bro. Wakatomoyo. I'll be like, numbers low, pump them up or I'll send Tomo on you. Since when can you release the hounds on people? At least Tomo. Just kidding, just saying. I can give you actual answers if you want, but yeah. Me and Michi are opposites. Yeah, I had the characters I enjoy, but I have to go look stuff up. I have to go look up how I want to build characters. And even some of the characters that I haven't touched in a long time, I forget like what they're built off of, to be honest. And characters I haven't used in a while. But I'm not super smart when it comes to like not even just the min-maxing, but just like how you go about making a character stronger and what's the best mindset for this type of play, you know. I just kind of pick characters I like aesthetically or their play style just feels good. And then I go look up everything from there. Michi, I learned something new. You know the song Who Let the Dogs Out? Yeah. I never knew what it meant. Found out it's a feminist anthem. Oh dear. Who let Tomo out? Woof, woof, woof. I don't know. But yeah, I know that one. It's by the Baha Man. I'm glad I can type out some silly JV stuff and you'll get it, Michi. Yeah, sometimes. There's certain things. Not all the time, but some things I will get. Okay, I did the domain. We've used our res now. I guess I didn't claim it the first time around. Silly stuff like, no, that's not silly stuff. That's as far degen stuff. You can't trick me with that one. I know that one. Is Diona on the map? Diona is on the map. We've got Noelle, Diona, and Ningguang right now. Can we talk to Diona? You know, like, I don't necessarily dislike Diona, but she gets on my nerves. Like, a lot. I can probably jump across there. That's as far hentai stuff? Yeah, exactly. As far hentai, his new name. Yeah, Diana does. Recently, they've been writing her less annoying, though. I will agree with that. Whenever I've seen her come up in storyline, she's been less annoying. But she's gotten on my nerves, like, from the very beginning. Her just being, like, about everything. I'm just like, can you relax? Like, you are a child, and why are you this, like... What's the word? Why are you such a grumpy, presumptuous child that has, like, this very skewed adult view on the world? Like, I understand that you're not happy that your dad is, like, an alcoholic or whatever. Like, I get it. I totally get it. But why do you have to be grumpy about, like, every single thing? And then not only that, but assume things about other people just because one person has to be like this. I'm like, can you chill out? You're surrounded with so many good people. Ecchi, not hentai? I don't know. Some things that you say are, pretty hentai. She's a kid dealing with an alcoholic dad, so I can't blame her too much. She's not mature enough for it, but the world asks her of it. Yeah, literally, again, like I said, I'll give you some grace on it. But at the same time, too, whenever we're including her as a character in this world, and if the interaction with her is the same thing where it's all played at the same time, it's like, man, you're not gonna have any friends, Diana, if this is the way that you are. Like, holy cow. But I will say, there's a good portion. Oh my god. Here, we'll take him out. Really go back. Fine. You guys do your thing. I can just sit back where Mondstadt. I'm gonna take care of this one too, please. Thank you guys. I have to lift a finger. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with the thought. I don't know where I was going with the thought. Diana was annoying. I found her from the very beginning very annoying, especially since I like D-Luke so much. Her being like, he's just a nasty adult that likes alcohol. And there's no, okay, Diana, can you like chill out? You haven't even talked to the man like at all. And then do you look over here like, oh my god, there's another bartender in Mondstadt that also doesn't like alcohol. This is amazing. And Dino here is like, hiss. All adults are the same. Also, welcome back, Alexander. Where can I send my Ayato build? You're welcome to send your Ayato build to the Discord if you want to join. We've got a Hoyoverse chat that you're welcome to send it to if you like to. Let's see here. Oh gosh. Where's chat going? Bro overload some hillotros on accident. Michi's just a walking calamity. I purposely set them out. I didn't have anyone out when I went and attacked them. They aggroed on me first, so I'm like, take it from there. Who's my favorite character? That's a hard question. I will say, what's the word? I can't think. Frida's. You're so cute, Frida. I can't think whenever you make it those sounds, so. My favorite character, that's a really hard question. I've kind of narrowed it down mostly for one per region. But I'd say for Mondstadt, I like Diluc. For Liyue, I like Zhongli. For Inazuma, I like Kazuha. Stop spreading misinformation as far. That's incorrect. Inazuma, I like Kazuha. For Sumeru, I like Alhaitham. For Fontaine, that's where I get a lot. I really like Farina, Nuvolet, and Riosli. Really hardcore like those guys a lot. And then for Nutland, I still have a lot to learn with the characters, so I'm not quite sure who my favorite's quite yet. But I do like, I like Kanich. I like Kanich a lot. But it's really hard to narrow it down. There's just a lot of good characters. You have a Frina outfit. No duh, you like Frina. Like if there was any doubt. Alexander wouldn't know that. Alexander may not know about my Farina outfit. But yeah, least favorite character in all of Genshin? I can't stand him. He gets on my nerves like hardcore. For someone who hates her, you really can sound like the English VA, do I? I don't know if I remember her English VA too much, to be honest. Diluki loves giving us juice? Yes, indeed. I don't know, like, she's annoying, but, like, I wouldn't say I, like, necessarily dislike Diona. Like, I don't necessarily care for her sometimes, but I wouldn't say I, like, have any hatred towards her. She just gets obnoxious sometimes. Yeah, you're welcome to send anything Hoyo related into the Hoyoverse chat on the Discord. Please feel free to. How do you say Riosli? I say it Riosli. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's my own amalgamation of like, I don't know, I refuse to call him Risley. I don't like Risley. But in Japanese, they call him like Rio Desiri. Rio Desiri. And so I've kind of like condensed it a little bit. So I call him Riosli. Yeah, you really can. It's like funny for Diona. I guess we had to pull up some Diona lines for me to read. Oh gosh, Dory is the worst character. Yes, I agree with that one. She is like, if it wasn't for Aha, I would probably say Dory's my next pick for worst character. She's like second worst for me now because Aha took the crown for being the absolute worst for me. Oh right, I didn't mean hate. Like she can go jump into that dish. Just a strong dislike for Diona. Oh yeah, with your phrase with that. But yeah, I don't know if I would say like, not even like a strong dislike necessarily. She becomes annoying, and so I get tired of her a lot. It's an insane Ayato? Dang. Only thing to improve is with a different set, but fuck, reframing for those stats on another set. Sheesh. I can go peek at that Ayato. Hmm. 19,000 max HP. He got a gladiator set on him. Wow. 301.7% crit damage with a 75.5 crit rate. You have light a full ear incision on him? Did you hear her voice line? Did you hear her voice line in her ideal in Japanese? I'm not sure what you're gonna have to rephrase that for me, Alexander. I'm not sure I'm gathering what you're trying to say there. Using my main sword, I know. Well, you know, if you have light of full incision, not everyone can be baller like me and have the Haran get Bakufutsu. Like, not everyone can ball this hard. You know, honestly, it's been a while since I've really used Ayato. I should probably work on building a team for him where I can just kind of like deploy him. I do enjoy using him. I wouldn't say my Ayato's nowhere near as good as yours, but yeah, nowhere near as good as yours. There's a lot of work I could do on him. Oh, are we talking about Dory's idol line? In Japanese? Yeah, Dory in Japanese is like demented, bro. She's like, I can't deal with her. Like, Dory, just in general, like, anytime she pops up in the game, like, in the storyline, I always had to just, like, cringe. I just had to cringe. Because whenever she pops up, she's always just, like, she, like, titters in her weird little voice. And then she was always, like, laughing in between each syllable. And she starts, like, going off on, like, a maniacal, like, laughing tangent. And then comes back to her topic that she's talking about. She's just such a gremlin, and I can't deal with her. Alexander doesn't have Ayato, he has Ayatos. C1 Ayato, nice. I want him C6, but I'm broke. C6 is rough. I don't have any, like, I have 4-star characters that are C6, but 5-star characters, I think... we got a C1 on Alhaitham, which I don't know how I got a C1. I don't remember it. I've blocked it out. I don't know what happened, but... we have C2 on D-Loot just because we've lost some 50-50s. C2 Jean. C3 Tanari because I've lost some 50-50s. C1 Kaching, losing some 50-50s. Where's another 5-star? C1 Chi-Chi. Stars. We just got Day the other day. That's it. So I don't really like. I'd say what was it? Tanari we got C3, and then who's the other one? I'm losing my brain. Jean was 2. Jean 2. So Tanari C3, Jean C2, and then D-Luke C2. And then not many of the others I have are C1s. I mean, I have 80 plus wishes now, but I'm saving for Riosley. Yeah, save for Riosley. He's so good. I love him. He's great. I kind of want Riosley, but I need to save for Yansan. I see. I have a C4 Chi-Chi. Get on my level. Jokes, don't get on my level. Don't get more Chi-Chis. I don't want more Chi-Chis. I don't. I don't. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where we were at before. What were we even doing? We did domain challenges though. That. I'm so out of the loop with oh, we're going to talk to Diona. We got distracted. Got distracted by fighting those guys and talking about how apparently I sound like Ian Diona. But yeah, I'm so behind on Star Rail. I need to get caught up. What are you doing out here? You're like a ways away, ma'am. Yeah, on the anecdotes, some leeway characters meet Mon characters. I want it permanent so the survey comes. I want to glaze that event so hard. Hi, Dona. Oh, you're hunting. Hunting alone? Wouldn't shouting pew pew scare the animals off?
ちゃんと音よりも先に矢が届いてたでしょ。
I see. Ah, so the pew pew is for cutesy dramatic effect.
ちょっと小さい声で言っても聞こえてるから、カッツェレインの耳を甘く見ないで。
I see, I see.
まあ別にいいけど、ほら取りすぎたからこの獣肉あげる。どうせ持ち帰っても余らせちゃってみんなに配ることになるから。
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thanks, Diona.
わかってるならそれでいいの。いつかそういうコンテストがあったらバカパパじゃなくて絶対私に票を入れてよね。
Oh. It seems like the Cutson bloodline faces some trouble of its own. Imagine if it's just Razor.
別に怖がってたわけじゃないから。
Hmm.
いい？狼なんて全然怖く
I
ない
see.
んだからね。
Absolutely not.
ただトラブルが起きたら面倒だから、せっかく取った獲物を譲りたくないでしょ。ちょっと何ぼーっとしてるの。こっちに来ちゃうにゃ。とにかく早く走って。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go home. We can go home. So cute. Okay, so it says the anecdote's been recorded. Is there a way I can see these anecdotes, or is it in this, like, festival thing? Recommended quests. Only once you do her stuff first, okay. Oh, I'm a dumbass. The event below it, wow. I was looking for this earlier and I was like, where the hell is this stuff? Cool. Let's see if it adds someone new. Oh, it adds Rosaria now. I got Ningguang. She didn't see anything as far. You didn't see anything at all. Anecdote rewards. 20 anecdotes. We got 35 days from me. Okay, I've got a long time with this then. Guru Serena. Is that Xianyun? Yeah. No brush, the whole patch. I better not forget about it. I'm gonna write it down. So to help keep myself straight, I've got this like little sticky note app that I can add little sticky notes to my phone's home screen and put stuff. And I do have a sticky note for like game events, which I'm really bad with keeping up with. I need to put this on it so I remember that. I remember how long it goes so I can make sure not to forget about it. I do want to do all these anecdotes because it's super cute to be able to find them in the overworld. I like it. And it's super fun. Especially too because you get kind of a spattering of characters that had like a prominent role and stuff, but also some of these like side characters, which I think is super fun. You get to have a little more insight in them. Oh, that's pretty. From this angle, at the very least, you get the cathedral and like the stardust is all behind it. It's really pretty. So cute. Ugh, and Dragon's fine. We don't need to look at Dragon's fine. I don't know, I'm such a sucker for Genshin. I guess just like not world building, but like the set dressing and stuff. Just like the environments. I'm such a sucker for. Like, I could sit here and play Genshin for 5 hours on stream, not doing anything productive by leveling a character or their weapon or doing an event or quest or anything like that. I could just run around for 5 hours straight in Genshin. Literally just like picking up stuff and looking at the environments. You've done it before. I have done it before, and I would do it again. 100%. I had 2 issues. Rosaria on load so I couldn't see her even though I was where she was. Then Casa was night only, but the game didn't tell you that. We just ran around with Calcite. We did just run around with Calcite. But like, nothing productive. I could do that for hours. I love Genshin so much. I think it's so cool. Just to exist in. I'm also the type of person too that even whenever I'm just like doing like normal things, not necessarily in a game, like if I go on vacation somewhere, I'd be content not doing anything specific other than just like people watching or just like sightseeing, not doing any activities specific, just like observing the surroundings. And I feel the same way whenever I'm in Genshin too. I feel like I'm just like I'm going on an aimless adventure. There's not necessarily a goal. There's no end goal to anything. It's just we're having a good time just wandering. I just think it's so cool to have an open world map that's so big like this and it has so much going on. And it's so pretty. This makes me happy. Wanderer mention. Yep, that Wanderer, 100%. Definitely what I'm talking about. Now we should probably work on like a exploration stream sometime soon. Is the map for Maria not open? I do have the map for Maria open. Not a lot of it though. I have it all open. It's just what, I have 29% explored. Why was there an empty area? I don't know if you saw it. There's a random empty spot below the fontaine then? Like over here? No, because surrounding it. Yeah, it's just a different color. Because this is non-swimmable. Non-swimmable waters. But there's a gap like over here. And there's this gap through here too. Which I'm assuming they will... Gosh. I would assume that they build up more of Notland maybe that way? I can't say. I don't know. Okay, I guess we can go a little bit longer. It's only 10. I do have to get ready and go to sleep tonight. But maybe we stream for another hour or two. But for now, at the very least, we've hit the top of our stream hour. So it's time for us to go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back after a few minutes here. So now's a good time if you want to go grab some water or a snack or something, or just, kick back and relax. We've got some fun music, and I will see you guys in just a second. So, be right back. Hey. Let's get back in here. Now we'll probably take care of those anecdotes another day. I might even do it on my own time. I've kind of enjoyed being able to play some stuff just like on my own time. Because it's, I don't know, stream for me is like a good excuse to make myself play stuff whenever I just quote unquote don't have time for stuff. But at the same time I also kind of like I kind of like doing stuff on my own time too. Not being strapped to streaming it. I do like to try to do a lot of the bigger stuff on stream. You're back? Hi Alexander, welcome back. I am also back. I accidentally left and couldn't find your channel, oh my gosh. Whenever the internet forbids you from getting back. I'm glad you made it back though. Welcome back. Yeah, you need to de-stress. Yeah, like, I don't know. I find with most things in my life, I find it's hard to balance striking up enough routine to be able to keep myself consistent, but also not having too much routine to where it becomes like expected, like a chore. So what time is it in your country? It is currently right about 10 p.m. So it's nighttime where I am. I live on the East Coast in the United States. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just a weird balance for me. I have to have consistency, but not too much consistency. We know with most things in life, everything in moderation. Wow, 4 p.m? 11 a.m. for as far. We're all around the globe now, aren't we? That's exciting. I think it's super cool that just being online in general, but just like streaming, I guess you get more exposure to people online. And finding a lot of people that are, you know, from different countries around the world. So I think it's super cool. Under most cases, I probably wouldn't have ever met you guys if it wasn't for streaming, so I think streaming is super cool. I'm at work, slow day, so I'm just meeching it up. Sounds good. Is PM nighttime or daytime? Nighttime. So it's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like 2 hours away from midnight. In most cases, you would have to actively... You would have actively avoided getting to know me? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I don't think that we would have really run into each other under other circumstances, you know? I just think it's super cool that from streaming and just kind of like putting myself out here, the people that have wandered in my... Oh my god, that is so loud. I forgot how loud the Celebrate was, and I've got to hold it stuck on my head.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now
I still have a hold it stuck on my head. Throw. Thanks for trying to help me get it off. I appreciate it. That hold it held on for dear life. But yeah, like I don't think there would be a lot of the people that I've met. I don't think that I would have run into them under other circumstances. It's just kind of wild to me. Like a lot of the people that I talk with nowadays, I've met technically through streaming. Like the only person I talked to consistently that I didn't meet through streaming was Arya. So it's just kind of I don't know, it's just really cool. Just the cause and effect of certain things. And thank you for following, Alexander. Officially welcome to the memory database. Thank you for joining. Are you streaming? Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you look on the Discord, I do have an announcements channel that has the schedule for the week. Our next scheduled stream after today is going to be on Thursday. Honestly, probably like what's today? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So three days from now, almost exactly 36 hours, like 34 hours from now. But the commands I use in the Discord should show it in your local time zone too, so you should be able to see it. But we do weekly Ace Attorney typically, where I get together with my friend Soph and Arya, and we do voice acting for Ace Attorney characters, and we go through the trials and stuff. We're working through the Apollo Justice trilogy right now. We have a really good time. So if you want to join and listen to that, you're more than welcome to come hang out with us. But it's all just a big fun time where we do silly voices. Because we're definitely like 100% pro voice actors. Oh my gosh, what are you saying? Nameless faces lie. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, my voice. That's Michi. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, my chest. Hold on. I gotta cough for a minute. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll sing you like the first stint of Nameless Faces. I'll do my best. Okay. Let me pull up some lyrics though. Let's see. Oh man, are we all on different Genshin servers? Are you on EU, Alexander? Yeah, because Asfar plays on Asia. I play on NA. That's the bad thing that I'll say. That's the bad thing I'll say is that even though it's super cool to be able to meet people from, you know, around the globe, when it comes to like Genshin and stuff like that, we're not on the same server. It's sad. Okay, we're looking up lyrics for Nameless Faces. That's what I'm doing. I made an A account just so Michi can join my world first sponsor stream and she helped me unlock Fontaine and AR-60. Yes. That was great. And it was fun being able to play with you. Oh, you're on NA. Oh yeah, of course. Unless you just randomly picked a different server, you would be on NA, wouldn't you, Pierce? Maybe we can play Genshin sometime. Every time I join someone's world, that person's Russian. The Russians love Genshin, I guess. Okay, Nameless Faces. Lyrics. Okay, I'll sing like the first part before the second verse. We'll start from the beginning. Oh my gosh, I'm like all I'm like all anxious now. You know how we were talking about earlier? We're just like getting back into streaming after not streaming for a while. It always feels out of sorts, and it's like, oh my god, what's going on? Just like I feel like all out of it and like super rusty and stuff like that. I feel the same way with singing in front of people. If I don't do it consistently enough, I always get like this weird like stage fright. I'm just like, oh my god. For those who haven't heard Michi sing this song on Discord, oh my god. We'll see how good it is. I've been streaming and talking for like 5 hours. And I still do have like a bit of a tickle in my throat, so we're not in peak condition. But I will We'll turn on the reverb. Okay, and just so you can hear certain, we should probably turn these off. So hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. But I did turn off like my noise removal and stuff because for whatever reason, I can't figure out the right settings so it doesn't clip whenever I'm talking and getting like loud. But at the same time, to have a good setting to where I'm singing, it doesn't clip me too. So we'll just turn it off and we'll just have reverb. We'll have reverbs block out all the noise. Okay, see, I need to quit stalling. I just gotta do it. Watch me totally forget how it is because I literally just learned this song yesterday. Okay. Just doing it. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. I'm just gonna do it. I can't look at chat. I'll look at chat after I'm finished. So I hope you guys enjoy Nameless Faces. Sing your dreams to life. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Moonlight, a barren void to horizon. Days blur into nights of dreadful silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart, lost beacon in the dark. Our lonely souls a spark. We break apart. We find, we strive. Our journey of eternity, desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We trod our destinies on a path unknown. With you, rejoice. Done. There's your Nameless Faces. I'm pretty sure that I fucked up some of that, but it's all good. I couldn't remember some of the tunes to it. Not the tunes, but just like the melody to certain notes of it. Very good, thank you. Even scratchy voice. Hakushu. Now Michi not gonna end. You want to travel Japan? I also would like to travel Japan. But I recently, so I have like this kind of phobia of riding on airplanes. And then not only that, but I also took a trip on an airplane last fall. And I was super not happy on the plane. Super not happy on the plane. So I can't really imagine me taking longer than a few hours plane trip. So we'll see how that pans out one day. But I think it'd be super fun to go visit. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you. I really like singing. I really do. Lots of songs I like to sing. And I like to be able to share it with you guys. Because, like, even if I'm not, like, super great, which, like, I understand. I'm not pro level. I haven't taken, like, any classes or anything. And I don't do this professionally. But I definitely like singing. And it definitely has, like, it makes, I can see endorphins pumping, And so if I can share with you guys as, like, something to do, I definitely like to. See a lot of songs on the music channel. Favorite is the Claire song. Oh, yeah. Connect is great. I love Connect. You go to music school and you can't sing like that? I don't know. I just kind of like self-taught myself over the last maybe like 15 years or so of just like mimicry. And then I don't know, the last like year and a half, 2 years or so, I really just I feel like it takes me a while to get used to a new song. But I think I've kind of found like my voice, quote unquote. Or at least I'm learning where my voice is because it's kind of gone less from like I learned a song through mimicry. And then, but at this point now, I feel like I have an instinct to, I guess, put it in a key that works best with my voice. So, I don't know. I just like singing. And if you guys like listening to me singing, then that's great. I'm happy to sing anything for you guys that I know. I mean, my voice is deep, and there's not many people who sing deep notes. That's cool, though. I feel like I'm probably, like, my voice type, I don't know where it falls specifically exactly, but I feel like I kind of fall in like was it like female? Not tenor is not the right word. It's not. Is it tenor? I don't know. Whatever is just below soprano. So I feel like my voice kind of falls into most most female most female singing voices at least. And but like I don't know, you just like put your heart into it. If you have something that just like a song, or you know, you hit a note that just feels good, you know, you play into what like is unique to you. Yeah. Play in your strengths, your unique flavor, exactly. Below soprano is soprano, yes, I see. Yep. Obviously, I was like, that took me a second there. I was like, hold on. um, but yeah. Anyway, like I've got a sing redeem. If you guys want to listen to me sing, you're welcome to. And there's a command that shows you a spreadsheet with all the songs I have listed on there. There's a lot more that I do know that I just haven't gotten added there. Or not super confident in singing, but like you guys can request your own songs as well. Alto, yeah, alto. I feel like my voice probably falls into a female alto range, which I feel is pretty like again. I don't have any data to put this on, but I feel like it's probably pretty run of the mill for most women. They probably sing within an alto range, so nothing unique there. But you get you put your own spin on it. You know, your own spin on stuff. And not only that, I think between different songs I sing as well. I have a different way that I approach the song. Like I have a different quote unquote voice for different songs sometimes. So in my country is soprano, alto, tenor, and bass. That sounds about right to me. Again, I don't have like any music knowledge aside from what I've just kind of gathered over the years. I haven't taken any classes or really looked into like the technicalities and stuff. All of my anything musically related to me is through mimicry by ear. So I don't know like any music theory or anything or a lot of the terminology for stuff. So also now I have to say Michi says. Now I have to Michi says in my Michina voice. How would she even go about saying it? I need to go to sleep. Then you do need to go to sleep. That's important. Wow. Hello, Gleaming Nova. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're doing well tonight, even if you're just lurking. I hope you're having a good time watching us, just kind of hang out and Genshin and chat and sing and do things. So thank you so much for subscribing. Have a good night, day. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Alexander. Thank you for the follow again as well. I hope to see you again another time, you know, whether it's on Thursday or another stream. Definitely be cool to see you around. So hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good sleep. Okay, Michino voice. How do I get into my Michino voice? Well, I haven't done like voices in so long. I feel so out of it because I've been I'm so rusty. Between singing and voices, there's just gonna be great. There's just gonna be great when we do all the voices together. I'm gonna be such a mess. Oh, wait, that's Owen Wilson. Oh my god. Well, Michina. Well, not necessarily Michina, but yes, Michina. Farina kind of talks up here like this. A bit dramatic with the way that she says things. So she would say something along the lines of omelette du fromage. I hope that was satisfactory. But that feels pretty close to my Farina voice if it's not. I don't know. It had like the same essence at least. Oh, Michi, say it again. He clipped it. Oh my gosh, y'all, I swear. I love how the clip title too is Furious Flirty Disc. Vote nay. Fiercely flirty saying omelette du fromage. Make that a redeem? It already is a redeem. You can make me say it however on or do you want like the sound? You can already make me say it whenever. We have a Michi says. Specifically make omelette du fromage to redeem. The sound bite of me saying omelette du fromage. I don't know, maybe we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Gosh, I love those redeems so much. Like after I get so worked up whenever they get redeemed. But like I love seeing and I love doing funny voices. I just feel so good afterwards. Bye to Dio, thank you. 1K and I'll redeem it each stream. I don't know, we'll see. There's so many other things I need to implement. I need to implement like some different redeems for automation, switching between models and stuff like that. There's so many things I need to do. Like I was talking about earlier, I'm like, there's so many streams I want to do, different types of streams. I just don't do them. I don't have the energy, and a lot of them usually take a lot of prep time. Where's Honk redeem number 6? Can be Honkai. Oh well, the reason why we have all the honks as sound redeems is because of Honkai Star Rail. Just Firefly yelling her ult. Get rid of him? Yeah, we did. But that's the reason why we have so many different honks. We used to have little goose emotes too. But I don't have enough emote space, so we had to phase them out whenever we started getting Michi emotes. Okay, let's get Sichuan back because we kind of want some help here. Heal everybody up a little bit, please. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, we started playing Star Rail. Gosh. We played it like the day it dropped, I think. Because Sofari and I all streamed together and played it. And we're going through it and we decided, you know what, this is best not streamed together. We were hoping it'd be co-op, like Genshin. And then I decided to start playing Star Rail on my own time. And I'm enjoying it a lot more playing it on my own time. But that's the reason why we have all the honks. Oh, this is pretty here. See all in Mondstadt, and you see Cider Lake. Oh, so pretty. I don't even know if we were doing anything. We totally got sidetracked here. Singing and voice acting. That's the reason, because you stole the name and went in honks? Well, we stole the name, and so we were talking about, you know, like, we're playing Honkai Star Rail, so, like, we're honking together. Like, I forgot some of the, like, the stream titles that we had. But, it was honk for Honkai Star Rail. Lore drop, yep. That's the reason why we have, like, 5 different honks. Thanks to honk. It's just a bunch of honkers. You know what makes me think of that? If you guys, surely you guys have seen it. That, it's not necessarily a copy pasta. I don't know if it was a copy pasta, but there's this one, like, Tumblr post where, and then this voice actor read it out too, which was amazing. But it was like, how did it go? I don't know, it was just talking about this, like, anime scenario at school or something, like some sort of just, like, phrase where it's just like, Sichuan, please. But it's something along the lines of like, man, there's this girl at school with huge honkers, like ginormous hungamalongabonga. And guess what? The transfer student has even huger bohongagalonga dongs. Like, I forgot it was, but like, I laugh every time. I know that. Yes, there's like this guy voice actor that read out this whole line, and I know that. My heart back then. Yes, that one. I love that. The audio clip of that was amazing. That was just like peak. peak comedy, even to this day. I find that so funny. Oh, Sensitius. Whoop. Cool. Oh, we should probably not fall off. Let's not fall off the cliff in our excitement here for finding Sensitius. There's assistant mage. Let's do something. Let's do something with our time. Quota? No. No. No, no quota. No quota. No quota at all. We're not quoting. Let's see what we can do. What would make sense to do. We can't do anything else with music. That was so loud, your little syringe appearing. Oh my gosh. We've been missing quota since New Year's, I think. Yeah. Let's keep it that way. 2025 is, the quota is no longer required. Your syringe is so loud! Your syringe is so loud, sweetheart. We could do that. Oh, so he uses Arlecchino pieces. Could do that. One day you'll forget while gliding over a ravine with Mizuki and fall? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe we get Benna up. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we don't have resin, actually. We can't do that. We have 9 resin. What are some non-resin activities we can go do? Can we go collect character pieces? Not character pieces, but like what's it called? Like the maritime flowers equivalent. Local specialties. 90. We're about to commit resinless activities. We commit resinless activities a lot on this channel. I don't know why you're surprised about that, Pierce. There's many times where I either don't even touch my resin or I don't even finish my resin. People are like, why are you touching your resin? You realize you haven't used up all your resin? I'm like, yeah. Daily. I do this daily. I let it sit there too. Yeah, I've never been good with like using up my resin. It's just never been a focus for me. Oh, I'm good on silk flowers. I let it sit there too, like, dang, that's crazy, Bam. Exactly. Did you know that your resin is full? Oh my gosh, really? Really? Well, dang. Let it be there. It's a good thing it's a full, I guess. It's having a good time by itself. Did you know? I don't care. That's great. That's me. 100%. You know, I got Shenhua, and I've never really used her. Like, at all. I've had intentions of using her, but I've just never used her. I liked her whole crane aesthetic. That was mostly the reason why I got her. And Farzan, oh, Farzan's so cute. I love her. I love her. I wish her personality was a little bit different, but I'm not going to deny her personality. She's just so cute. I just love her face. She's like a Hatsune Miku variant. And I love her. Hazel. Another character I wanted to get built up. I only got him somewhat-ish recently. In the last like 6 months, I think. Maybe longer now. I haven't really touched him. Remini. Maritime flowers for you too. Right, it's you and Sichuan that use your maritimes. And we just got Day the other day. And Mika. The bottom here. We're out of characters to pick. We have enough Neelapala Lotuses. Yeah. Yeah. We just have one more level for him. It's at 80. Wait, more enough silk flowers. Toma needs those weird mushrooms. That sounds Surimi. Do we want to go stomp around Surimi though? I don't know if I want to go stomp around Surimi Island. She takes soccer petals, I think. She does. Ka-ching. Core lapis. Oops. Driving around, sorry. Oh, Naku weed. There's so much Naku weed. Kave, those morning flowers. We could get more, but we have enough right now. Gosh, I have so many pieces. You know, I think I was farming these for the Dendro gems because I'm still suffering with Dendro gems, to be honest. I was actually leveling my Tomo because I saw you leveling yours. I also need those shrooms, but lazy. Yeah, I've been enjoying using. I've been using my Toma with Kanich, Xingqiu, and typically Zhongli, I think. Who did I have before? I had someone else, and I substituted Zhongli out to give it a little more buff, like a shield buffer. Or maybe I've used Zhongli the whole time. I don't know, but I'm just super happy to be able to use Toma finally and have like a decent like team to use him in. It just makes me happy because I've had him for forever and I thought he was cool. But just never used him. Just never had a purpose to use him. So I'm very happy that I can use him. But yeah, it's not hard to get those fluorescent fungus. They're like everywhere all over Surimi. And especially if you pull out Goro, you can find them like fairly easily. Just, I don't know if I want to be stomping through Surimi tonight. I don't know if that's the vibe that I wanted to end stream on tonight, you know? Not that we're gonna be ending soon, but like, you know, in the last like hour plus that we do. I don't know if I wanna be doing that. He uses, yeah, windmill. 412 windmill asters. I don't think we're gonna have enough for Benny. I don't think we're gonna have enough for him. I'm worried about that, guys. Oh gosh, we have a lot of Canepa berries too. Nice. I was really hurting on Canepa berries for a while. Shiny! She uses Numido spells, which we have so many of. You used only Kabutos. You used your maritime flowers. What does Calais use? Oh my gosh, those absolutely... Those mushrooms that are so hard to get because they're like on the sides of trees and stuff in Subaru. Kira, you know, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get her skin. I've been really failing on getting the free characters and the free skins lately. Didn't get the Puss in Boots Kirara, didn't get the Chinese New Year Zhongling. Sad day. I don't really have anyone else. Oh my gosh, what do I do? I was like, I want it, but I'm just so tired. So I'm just tired, so nah. I did get the latest free one though. The Shangli one? Where she's got like the little, she looks very Christmassy, the red and white. I know it's not meant to be Christmassy, but just like her and Tuta both had very like winter Christmas vibes. They're cute. I like it a lot more than her standard fit. I know. I wish I'd gotten it. I totally died though and forgot all about it. Oh, you take one of the masters too. Who will we pick? You're good on pearls. You're okay on... Yeah, you're good on pearls. You don't need more pearls. I guess we can go farm like the boss drops for the stuff since we can't pick any local specialties. You use those beetles. I don't know if I want to go stomp around this. See, I'm being so picky now where it's like, I don't know if I want to go to Surimi Island. I don't know if I want to go stomp around the desert. I just need to pick one. We can go get some of these. It's been a while since I really stomped around Fontaine. Let's go to Fontaine. Fontaine will be hard to locate stuff though. So I think the only character in Fontaine that will put local specialties on the map for you is Linné, and I don't have Linné. He's one of the only Fontaine characters I don't have. Trying to remember. There's some around here. If we go up through there, I think it's in these top 2 areas that you can find these sub-detection units. They're usually like... Oh. Got this. Got this. Come on, come on, come on. 4. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Oh, skin RT, skin RT. Oh, skin of RT! The buzzer beater that. Nice. The franticness on that. Yeah, here's some. Usually on these places. Around different like stone. Trying to remember the path. I've done this route so many times to be able to get enough for him. Don't notice me. Don't come over here. Is it right here? Underneath somewhere maybe? Maybe not this. Maybe not this one. There's an NPC in here. Maybe we can climb up there. Maybe there's someone else in the story? They're usually kind of like out of the way. Yeah, there's one. It's actually 2. Yeah, I would say, like, as much as I enjoy, like, beating stuff up and just, like, the endorphins of, being strong, I think one of my next favorite things is... We talked about earlier how much I just like wandering around Pivot and seeing all the pretty maps and stuff like that. I like collecting, like, local specialties and stuff. Especially when I have, like, a character that, you know, puts it on the map for me. Like, you know, Gore, Frina, Zuma, and stuff like that. I don't know. Just going around and collecting stuff and not having to, like, fight things is kind of fun. How did you guys see me? I was sneaking around here. Whoa, you almost got me. I was just talking about how I enjoy not having to fight all the time. Someone? Kind of got a yellowness about that. I think that one's... I think it's a finished one? Oh, we can see. that's a finished one though. Or not. No, it isn't OC. Okay. There are potentially more things to be smacked. Celestia. Oh my god. It's so apparent. Wow. No doubt in my mind that Celestia's up there. Okay, we got... Oh, it's timed. Where might another one be then? Oh, up there. I see. Nice.
見せてちょうだい。可愛い人には最高のお宝がふさわしいのよ。
I've just come to search for subdetection units. Which I feel like we were already just here. I think I've circled back on myself. Yep, I think this is the place where that NPC is. Executive office. Yes. We've already collected our mechanical bugs. Let's try over here. I can't quite remember and I don't really want to pull up a map. I just kind of want to wander.
体のケアはもちろん大事だけど、心のケアも同じくらい重要なのよ。
There's one. I remember there was one somewhere where there's like a bird picking on it. I can't remember exactly where that one was, but there's one somewhere where a bird's bullying it. I don't know if there's any down there, so we're just going to bypass that. I've done this route so many times, you would think that I'd remember at least where some of them are. There's some under here? Oh no, there's things to fight. I don't want to fight you. You see me behind you! Well, there's these little treasure pyramids, so we'll take them. Oh, here they are. I knew there was some under here. I had a feeling. A little inkling of a memory. I think there was some up here too, if I remember. I think there was something to do with like you drop down here. Yep! You drop down here, you run around, and you drop down there and you go under. And I think there was some more that might have been up here. Or did I already get the one? I think I got the one up there. I was meant to drop down sooner. I think that's what it was. This is just the research institute in itself. Can we climb over that? We can! Nice. Hello, do we have any mechanical bugs up here? Certain prison wardens in need of these. I'd appreciate your cooperation in helping me, supply these certain prison warden, which we have enough now, so we don't we don't even need any more. Memory alone, I was able to get the rest that you needed, Rosely. Now we just need to go fight that particular boss another, what, 3 more times? Mm. Gosh, we need so many more soaring claw succulents. We were dunking these a lot though. Seen hydrogems. Hydrogems are in short supply. Hydro and dendrogems are in short supply right now. Don't you understand? She like, oh, great, Valberries. I have so many Valberries. She liked the mushroom. Those are sakura petals. She likes knockerweed. We don't need knockerweed. I guess we can go to Sudermy. We can go to Sudermy Island. That's Sumeru, not Sudermy in my head. Translated to Sumeru on the map. We'll come jump over here. Okay, let's pull out Goro. Let's pull him out. He's not gonna be super helpful with his team, but he can be our guide. Maybe we teleport a little further into the map. They're kind of more centralized if I remember correctly. A chest. Hmm. Get rid of you. Oop. Oh no, the other villagers are here. Oh, come here. Beat you up, bully! Oh, what are you doing? Ow! Ow! Hold on. Mirror shield break, thank you. Oh my gosh. Danger, danger. Too many abyss mages in one spot is never a good thing. There we go. Back from my nap? You napping at work? Oh my god. Sleeping at work's great. Shaking my head at you. Looking for mushrooms? Yeah. We are looking for the fluorescent fungi. I don't remember how many we needed. We need 56 more. Which we're probably not going to get all tonight. But it is something to do. And if I remember correctly, the behind here are Rift Hounds. Oh. They just spawn in? I always remember being ambushed by Rift Hounds, being like, oh my gosh, it's like the gathering spot. I'm like, I guess people don't gather here anymore, so that's why they're just Rift Hounds, but still. Where is this leading me? Well, items. And another chest. Interesting. Yeah, they sacrifice kids there. Yep, indeed. But I just think I always thought it was strange that there were rift towns there where like people gathered. But I'm like, people don't gather there anymore. They're all dead. They're all dead at this point. The Thunderbird was like, fuck you all. Fuck you all specifically. Okay. I know, you can't even blame the bird. I remember though, when I was in the trenches of Genshin and was like, that was my life every day, all day. I'd read the flavor text on like every single piece of, what's the word? Like anything you get, like the artifacts and the weapons and stuff. I read it all. And, I remember whenever they introduced Tsunami, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, this is familiar. I know what happened. I know where the story's going with this. Oh no. I was so sad. Like, I knew it was coming, so at least it wasn't a shock, but still I was like, oh no. We're gonna learn about this boy that got sacrificed to the Thunderbird. No. It's gonna be so sad. I didn't know so halfway when I put two and two together. I was like, no, yeah, it's so sad. It is so sad, but I had prior knowledge to this, coming into it, so I was just like, oh, my soul, my heart, not Rue. Also, them adding a little, like the little character icon. Sad. Sad. This made me so sad when they added this too. You know what the sad moment nameless part 2? Not today. The routine song is still one of my favorite Genshin music, yeah. It's very emotional. It's got like a bittersweetness to it, you know? Like it's just very innocent. Which just kind of makes it sadder. There it is. There you are. For 2 months after I did the quest, I kept his feather equipped. Let him see the world. Oh, Rue. How's our a time trial over here? Chise. Forgotten how to do all these. Is this? Yeah, lights. Yay! Time trial done.
運命が我をここに呼んでいる。
You have another chest too. And it's just you. Wow. That works for me. I love how Michi always charges the element before she shoots, adds some flair to her shots. Not necessarily, it's more of just like giving me time to aim properly before I take off. Not necessarily charging it for the purpose of charging it so much so as like set, aim, shoot. Set, aim, shoot. I always just shoot way too fast so it's boring physical cues. As far out here, bragging at how quickly he's able to aim and shoot. You shoot like an Olympian? I take my time. I'm not necessarily doing it for theatrics per se. No, I missed. I just spam the shots. Ah, I see. See, I go for quality over quantity. That's how I go about it. Miss one? Is it up here? It is up here. I would say, I'm like, if I could get this, if I could get this and the hit lifter doesn't notice me, that would be astounding. Like if I miss, I spam it higher. Oh man. You know what's good quality? Michi stream, so click that like button and turn on notifications. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think there's anything too terrorizing through here. So let's go ahead and take our early ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. I'll probably only go for a little bit more because I do have to get ready for work tomorrow. So there are still things that need to be done before the end of the night, before it gets too late. But we'll go for a little while longer. So let's do the ad break. Let's do the ad break to keep the pre-rolls ads off. And I will be right back with you guys in just a minute. So, see you in just a second. Alrighty. Let's get back into it here. Actually, take a drink of water. Should have done that beforehand. Okay, nice and hydrated.
ああ人気すぎるの
Okay, let's continue. Whoa. Let's not continue that camera. Let's continue our fungus hunt. What does Tomo ask more of? More toes? Tomo. What? I can assure you, Tomo is not a toe dog. Maybe I'll just go around. Fine. Let's just take him out. Oh, what? I'm not gonna even read that. I'm not even reading that, gracing that comment. Oh no, there's you guys. Hi. I should get rid of you guys quickly. So Raina can stop killing us. Yan Sangya. Oh no, electro slimes. Oh no. I don't know. Freedom is slowly killing us, so I decided that I'll have to take executive action on that one. That was like perfect. And 2. I see that one. I love. Oh, no, specters. I hate specters. I really do. I should fight them while I see them, though. Ah, and they see me, so I might as well just fight them. At least with I'll hype them out, it makes it easier. Those things were so hench. I used to really loathe fighting them. Okay, guys, let's stop killing. Let's stop killing things. It's okay. You don't need to beat up the unlit fire. It's okay. So I went and got Tomo over the ad break and brought him to my bedroom. And this weekend or earlier in this weekend, I moved some of my furniture around, so my desk is a little bit more open to the room now, which I really like. I really do like. I was trying to avoid. I don't know. I've got a baseboard heater, so I was trying to avoid putting my electronics too close to those, especially for the winter, so it wasn't like heating my electronics. And plus, I also didn't like having my back to the rest of the room. That was the original thought, at least when I put all the furniture in my room. But as much as I liked being able to see out into the room previously, I was really kind of like, I guess the space I had in my room was kind of, my desk was kind of secluded from everything else. And so I wasn't super keen on wanting to sit at my desk. So I'm more keen on sitting at my desk now. But the way that I have my desk, it kind of opens up right next to my bed. And typically when he curls up in my bed, it's usually like curled up in the pillows or the blankets or at the edge of the bed. But he's like laying in a different spot right now. And I think it's because he can sit closer to me while I'm streaming. Because he hates sitting on my lap when I stream. He doesn't do that with me anymore. But now he's like sitting closer. And so I wonder if it's because it's open now. He can see me at my desk, and so he just wants to like sit on the bed and be comfy. But now he can hang out with me. So you changed Tomo's bedroom. Did he give permission? He doesn't need to give permission. It's not Tomo's bedroom. But he's just like curled up on a different part of the bed. It's closer to over here, and it makes me happy. Because half the time he doesn't usually want to hang out with me. Whoa. Oh no! Oh no! I summoned the Rift Hounds! Here, let's take care of business. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh gosh. This is Taihen. Oh my god. This is like super Taihen. Oh my god. It's like an eclipse with Farina's ult. Oh, I feel like I'm in an eclipse. That was rough. Did they despawn? I don't know, man. Oh, nice. I want to move stuff in my room, but I got 4 huge cupboards because I used to live in the room with my brother. Ah, I see. Now he hangs out with you instead of just coming to sleep. Yeah. I'm happy now. This is the first stream I've done since moving stuff around, so this is beneficial for both Tomo and myself. A win-win scenario. Okay, let's heal everyone up. Now that I almost killed them on accident here. Almost perfect timing again. That was pretty good. Those darn Rift Hounds. They're rough. You're gonna make it rain? I can also make it rain. You know, you're only helping me whenever you do that, right? Please. Please bring as much Hydro as you can to the party. We'd be happy to have more Hydro affecting you, please. Please do so. Yeah, thanks for the off-field Hydro, please. Please do so. We welcome it with open arms. Oh no! Not the Hydro! No! Please, Wink, Wink, please don't! Please don't do any more Hydro off-field for us! Ah! Mayal hates Hydro! Oh no! Can't deal with this off-field Hydro! Ah! What am I ever gonna do with all these bloom reactions and these hyper bloom reactions? Oh my gosh! Tomo's looking at me like I'm nuts. You know, since I've never really been able to like watch him while I'm streaming, just because of where my bed was sat, I wonder how many times I'll do something or say something during stream, and he looks at me like, what is wrong with her? What is her problem? I'm over here trying to sleep and she's being a nut over on her computer. Me when I get free hydro with Dender teams. Me when I get hydro fighting a cryo enemy. Yeah. It's rough. Oh my god. Oh, berries. Yeah, the berries. But yeah, we'll collect these and we'll get Toma all set up. Ready for his next ascension. There you are. How many do we even have right now? Toma! You're not Toma. You're Toma. Okay, we've got quite a bit. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get 26 more though, but we can see. Actually, I don't know how many actually spawn in. Probably a Seeking and Derma out here. That's what I'm gonna bet. Yep, I think it's a Seeking and Derma right there. And then on the other side, I'm not getting that. I don't need Seeking and Dermas right now. I am all set on Seeking and Dermas for the moment. Let's get back on the land, where the fungus probably grows. And another chest. 2 more chests? I feel like these are spawning in. I don't think I missed this many chests. We were stomping around Surmi, like, I'd say a month and a half, 2 months ago. Click on Mizuki Ascension, click on the plant, and it'll mark on the map. What? We're using Mizuki for example here. What? This is new. Interesting. I kind of like that quality of life update. As well, it's nice that, it's been there since last patch. Interesting. It makes sense they were doing some, quality of life update stuff. Somewhat recently. Underground. Okay. We don't really have... How do we get in? Oh, it's through here, isn't it? Can I get in through there, though? My chances are a hole over here. It'll mark 90%. It can miss some. That's good. That's nice. That'll help me in Fontaine, to be honest. Because in Fontaine, I believe Linnea's the only one. Linnea's the only one that can find the local special. Shit! Fierce. I love that. That, like, rolled growled was great. I love that line from Goro. For Fontaine, it's just Clorinda Linnaea, right? Is it? I didn't realize Clarin has that ability too. I can't remember. I know Lene does. And I don't have Lene. And I'm like, oh, that sucks, man. It's kind of rough that they left it on the 5 stars for that one. But then I guess for Sumeru, Tanari. Is it Tanari and someone else? I'm trying to remember. I literally did some research on this because I was putting it together in my PowerPoint as a bit of information to include. What oh my god, did I dig you up? Ah! No. Done. Oh my god, this was a cutscene for something. Redo. Ah, me. I'm out of breath. I'm tearing up over here. Oh, my dear Chikapu. If only we were here to see this. Can I share what this is all about? I'm sorry. Please don't be angry. I and my wife have always enjoyed playing pranks on others. We've never pulled the same trick twice, you know? And everyone's enjoyed them, too. Later, she suffered from a serious illness and left the world early. She told me that I have to play a trick on someone in front of her grave or her spirit wouldn't be able to move on. So I did. It was Chikapu's wish. How did it go? Pretty good, huh? I'm gonna have trouble trusting you from now. Have a good night, Pierce. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
We now turn to the
How did I click that?
Analyse
No, how did I click that? Thank you for the according to the Mondes, Clee, and Mika, I believe so. Clee, Mika, and I think maybe no, it's Clee and Mika. Liu's Chi-Chi, Inazuma's Goro, Sumeru's Tonari and Sethos. I think Sethos might. Fontaine's Lene and Clarin. Kachina is not Lin. Actually, I believe it's Kachina, Kachina. Oh my gosh, Kanichi and Milani, I believe all have that as a passive. I want to say that there was another one for Inazuma. Because I thought Chi-Chi was the only one that was by herself. I think. I'm trying to remember. Who would have been the other one in Inazuma? Time to look. I know, it's time to look. I don't know. Like I said, I looked at this information because I'm including it as a bit of just like my Genshin PowerPoint. and streamer checking these shit, yeah. But I want to say Chi-Chi was the only one that was by herself, I thought. I think there was another one for Inazuma that I'm just forgetting. I just use Goro because I have Goro. And I love Goro. I do. I really do. Anyway, back to the router here. Well, I've still got a trusty water spraying trick if you'd like to see it. No? Come on. Alright, I'm leaving. See you. Wow, he gives us a nice chest too. Thanks, bud. 20,000 Mora and 30 Primos. 2 heroes wet. The least you can do for springing a lava troll on us. Yeah, but yeah. No, don't go fighting. But yeah, part of me wants to say Chi-Chi was the only one that was by herself. And I remember Kachina, Nietzsche, and Milani all were able to do that, I thought. I'm not sure if there's others, if it's just a Notland thing. But I was fairly certain that the 3 of them at the very least, the initial, like, 3 5 stars, were able to do that. Which we can go verify with Goro, or not Goro, Kanichi here in a minute, because I have Kanichi. Yep. Oh, yeah, for Notland. While in an area with Phlogiston mechanics within Notland, interacting with some harvestable items will increase your own party members' movement speed. Additionally, the location of nearby resources unique to Notland will appear on your minimap. So, I can attest. Just one of the newers, because I don't think I... No, I don't have any of the other Notling 5 stars. So I can't attest if this is applicable to some of the newer ones, but at least the original 3. I know. Nice, so it gets movement with markers. Yeah, movement with markers is one of the passives. Which is pretty cool. I'll get Mulani one day in check. I'll also get Mulani one day in check. I would love to be able to get Mulani one day in check, because that's the only way we'll be able to check, obviously. I'll never know if she can also do it if I don't collect her. How do we get underground again? Do I really have to go all the way through here? I don't know if I'm gonna do that one, so I think we'll just kind of hop across to this one over here. Race to who gets Milani first. It'll be me if she's phase 2, because Asia gets the banners almost the whole day before NA. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not gonna enter that race. Because even still, I don't even pull for characters first day sometimes. I usually like to do them on stream. The only reason I pulled for Mizuki beforehand, because I wasn't quite sure how I might be streaming this week. And I just wanted to go ahead and pull for her. Mizuki on stream? No, I'm not trying. I'm not gonna pull more for Mizuki. I already got Mizuki and 2 of her weapons. I'm good. You win off stream, so never pull on stream. That's not true. I've had good luck being on stream too. I just have good luck with Genshin in general. All in all, my luck with Genshin is actually not that bad. Oh gosh, there's so many over here. Let me skirt around. You did get good luck a few times, yeah. Yeah, like all in all, I cannot complain about my luck in Genshin. I've been pretty, like, you know, in comparison to some people that I've heard horror stories about. I really haven't had it that hard. So do I have a key actually? I do, I have 2. Let's go unlock that. You just by yourself? Of course. Can you guys just take care of it? Well, they kind of are. I'll get some assistance. I don't know. I like being able to share the I don't know, the excitement of rolling 2 on the stream with you guys. So even if it's not like a superstitious thing, I like being able to share the excitement with you guys. He's alone amongst friends. The pets just murked the guy. Hey, the guy came running at me swinging his axe, so... Nice. Okay. He just wanted to ask you a question? I'm not sure if I wanted him to ask me a question. I'm kind of concerned about that guy, to be honest. I think we got most of them in that area. There's some on the other side of this tree. There are indeed. She ain't ending stream anytime soon. She's addicted? What do you mean? I said maybe like another hour. We'll try to clean up these mushrooms, and we'll probably call it a day after that. Oh, you saw me! How did you see me? I was perfectly hidden behind that tree. Let's go up here. Down there? Nope. It's probably like right there. You said it will take an ad break and won't take long since I need to wake up for work tomorrow? Yeah. And usually I like to go like to the 30-minute mark. Somewhere around there. Which is roughly around the 30-minute mark. Oh, we've got all the ones over here. We'll go around here. Question is, how far down do we go? There's one. So fluorescent here. So glowy. Oh, spider webs. Oh my gosh, speaking of spider webs, I moved my bed, right? In my... Oh god. Oh, they're just whelps. They'll be fine. I moved my bed in my room, and, earlier, I was, yesterday I think it was, I, was practicing Nameless Faces, and so I was practicing that on my app, and I was listening to it back afterwards. And so anything to do with music, especially when I'm focusing on it, I like to close my eyes. And so I closed my eyes and I was listening to it, and I'm like, okay, it's not too bad. I'm like, there's some things I can improve on and like learn the tune a little bit better. It'll be great, you know? And I opened my eyes. I opened my eyes and there was this huge ass spider that was coming down from the middle of the ceiling. That was literally like maybe 3 inches in front of my face when I opened my eyes, and I'm like, oh my god. My heart like left. I don't want to jump down there. My heart like left my body. I'm like, of course, I closed my eyes to enjoy this music, and I open my eyes to... I open my eyes to something I hate. I hate. Back this way. And up. Oops. Nope, I don't want... I want the teleport point. Thank you. Sound like of all times for not only a spider to come down from the ceiling right in front of my face, but a giant spider. Like one when I killed it, it went crunch. I'm like, of all the times and places for you to come down right here, right in front of my face, that's where I see how it is. Cool. There's still some more over here. Okay. Here, we'll finish off this one. And then we'll probably call it a night. I obviously missed something over here. I'm not gonna do the underground one. I'm not gonna worry about that one. One of them's gonna see me. That lookout tower's gonna see me, but down. Down. Hey, and that was the last one. Cool. We're not gonna do that one. We can come up here. Let's get a vantage point. So why not? See all the different islands over here. Really out in the middle of nowhere. Well, it'll look like this, yeah. We'll have Brain heal us. As we take out the bushes, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How many do we end up getting? Where is Mr. Toma? Hey, we got enough. That's cool. We're getting him already. But yeah. I don't even know who's online right now. Let's see who's online. Looks like Ari's online. Final Fantasy. She's been going for like 5.5 hours, so let's see if she's still going.
ああ、つまんないの。何か面白いことはないかい？
Yeah, it looks like they're still going. I think I'm right out to Aria. Ah, big stretch. I really just want to go to bed, but I can't go to bed quite yet. So, let's go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. I don't know if I would say tonight was a productive. Oh yeah, we did. We got stuff together for Mizuki, and we used all the resin we possibly could tonight. So I would say that we were productive. We just had a good time just hanging out too. Which, Farina, please. Farina. Shikatanaika! Can you be quiet? But yeah, I think we did a good job tonight. Yeah, we did a good job tonight. We had a good time tonight. Not productive builds a whole ass character. Yeah, well, we worked on stuff. We got some stuff done. But I'd say for like the 6.5 hours, the majority of that time was not spent building a character. But I had a good time just kind of wandering around and talking with you guys tonight, and you know, get back into the swing of things again, because it's definitely been a while, hasn't it? But yeah, so I'm super excited to get back into it this week. Next stream that we've got planned is going to be on Thursday at 8 p.m. So our regularly scheduled Ace Attorney with Soph and Arya. So if you guys are looking forward to that, please come tune in. If you're not looking forward to it, I'll see you next time, I guess. But that's not what I meant to say. I don't know why these words are just flowing out of my mouth. But yeah, our regularly scheduled Ace Attorney is happening this week. And if you guys don't know what that is, it's just where we do funny voices for Ace Attorney characters and go through the trials and all that good stuff there. If not, this is her graduation. What? I don't plan on graduating anytime soon. But yeah, we've got Ace Attorney on Thursday, so please come check out Ace Attorney. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can check out the schedule that I have posted as the pinned tweet on Twitter, or you're welcome to join the Discord and come chat with us off stream as well. And check out the schedule and the announcements. It should tell you what it is in your local time as well. So that would be super handy for people who aren't on Eastern time. But other than that, only pans. Asfar does not like cooking with pots. He only uses frying pans. I see. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked here. We talked about the schedule. We got our next stream. We're going to read out to Arya. So she's currently playing Final Fantasy something Crisis Core. I don't have it pulled up right now, so I can't see. But we're going to go send her our love. So let's go ahead and give you guys a raid message. First one is for, it's a general one. The second one is for subscribers. If I can get it typed out here, oh my gosh. Please click to whichever message is applicable to you. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't know what else to say. I'm not good at ending streams. I've never been good at ending streams, so thank you everyone for coming to hang out with me tonight. I hope you guys had a good time, because I did. I had a good time with all you guys, and yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on Thursday. So, this is Michio signing off, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye guys. Good night.